do 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 ba ba. Hello. Please let me go over here. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Nope. Stop it. No, tell me. Okay, now I go like this so that I can click on this over here. Greetings. Hello. Hello. Ah, yes. My people. Hello. Welcome to Stream 6, the business casual stream, where we're going to be doing some business casual things like oscillators, crystal oscillators. Let's go down. We first need to decide what we need to get from the station, which means the first thing we're going to be starting with is a blueprint. We need the launch blueprint, and that's going to click somewhere like that. It's launch. Oh, okay. Logan says it's shun. But we'll make sure that. Hold up. Right over here. Launching. Okay. You're right, Logan. Obviously. You're right. Always. That's good. That's good. Let me out. Okay. Too much. We're gonna die. Switch to the turbo. Sometimes you can... Nope. There's no power. We're just dead. That's just how it is. It's a nice map.
Please remember to stay within your designated zone as stated in your contract.
Ah, yes. Thank you, Ada.
Violation of this contract will result in serious consequences should you survive.
Thank you. I would wonder what those consequences are. There's water over here? Okay. Didn't know that. Nope, I didn't. I didn't know that. Alright, well, such is life. What we need for crystal oscillators is the reinforced iron plates is the main thing. And I kind of want to set up a whole new factory for them. Because we have them over here getting made, but we're not making them very fast. Where are they being made? This has got a supply of them. Oh, right, because they're on the bottom layer. I forgot. We're making the stitched iron plates, which are just a little bit faster. With copper, which we can make iron wire. Yeah. We have the iron wire recipe, which means if we go and find an iron node, and then some weird things are happening. We are going to be making the reinforced iron plates currently. We need wire. We got the iron wire, so we could go and find a whole bunch of iron nodes and just make reinforced iron plates. And then for the crystal oscillators, they also take the cable, which we could also make with the iron wire, and then we just need the quartz, and raw quartz is not that hard, so we actually have a ton of that over by our coal production. Let's fly over there actually. Let's do that. Yep. Ouch, ouch. Do we have anything to eat? Berry. Oh yes, let's eat the berries. Give me that. Wait a minute. Barrel. And then we need bacon. Yeah. And I think we can actually make a healing machine over here. Where's that at? Nutritional inhaler. This one. Yeah. Let's do that. I also need at some point to make the hazmat suit. What does that take? I need a whole bunch of fabric. I think fabric is made... Where am I? Over in here. I can make fabric all the way down here. I can make 3. Fantastic. Oh! Wait, I actually have fabric, don't I? Nope, I have one fabric. Which means that we need another hypertube cannon. I'm getting distracted. But this is all par for the course, really. Let's go up this little launch thingy. Good. Yep. And then I should have one. I don't. Another launch. I guess we're doing some infrastructure today instead. That's what we're doing. This is the launch tube. This one is really neat because I can get in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 4 can get me pretty much just about anywhere I need to go on the map. Ooh, I didn't know there's a SAM node there. Alright, then we're gonna land over here. And the fabric should be being made right here. One of these is fabric. That's plastic. I'm fairly certain I did make a fabric maker. Here it is. I didn't put it up to a dimensional depot. That's the problem that we're running into. Obviously. Let's just take a couple stacks of that, and we'll make a hazmat suit. Well, all we need for a hazmat suit is this thing and the equipment workshop. Look at these. I just place them down and never pick them back up again when I'm done. I've only made this hazmat suit once because I'm a bit of a nerd and I've only gotten to this point in the game once, so. Now, oh, let's go down here and do this. We need more gas filters too. Okay. Can make a couple of them. Can do that, probably. Then I can go and survive radiation, which is really nice. Oh, coal is our limiting factor. I forgot that coal was used in this for making things. Sometimes that is just how it is. Sometimes. Let's make a couple more of these, and then we'll be good. I only need one of these, I think. We have the rifle. We have the ammo. 22 of them. Yeah, that seems right. And we can put this on our body. And now, I can get radiated. Hurrah! Hurrah for radiation. Okay. So, let's run back over. I don't think... What are you doing? My brother's fixing. I got my brother here, everybody. Say hi if you want to. Logan's the best. Nice. We need to build another launch cannon thingy. I want... Alright. Alright, back to this, alright? Crystal oscillators are used in the radio control unit, which I'm going to need soon. But mostly what I need them for is... If I open the MAM... Bam bam. I open this up and I go down to Caterium. All the way here at the bottom. It's not used in this at all. What in the world? I thought that this was used. That was like the whole reason I was doing this. Alright, well, we'll also get the high-speed connectors done today. Because we only need Caterium for that. And that shouldn't be that hard. Because there's some Caterium up where I need it to be. So let's place down the hypertube launch. Okay. Grab power from this pole right here. Alright guys, so new goals for the video today, alright? We're getting crystal oscillators oscillated, and we're making high-speed connectors very quickly. High speeds. Oh, I'm gonna hit that tower, aren't I? I did not hit that tower, amazingly. Amazingly. Surely. I heard that there's a way to turn off fog, but I don't know what it is. Please hit this. Alright, now I can fall down without dying. Now, I think I'm taking this Caterium from somewhere. Where's this Caterium coming from? This Caterium is coming from over here, which means it's the good Caterium. But I have one over there too, don't I? I don't know if I'm using that. I'm not. Okay, this Caterium is good. Let's see if this is overcharged. I should have this overcharged. That's running at 600 per minute. And I can upgrade that whole line and get a whole bunch more Caterium out of it if I wanted to. But there's not enough water to fill in all the refineries, even if I wanted to. Because, I remember now, the little water hole right over there is full. Logan, what's going on, buddy? We'll run that all the way down, all of those. Yes, sir. Is there any chance that you can get me a bottle of water? It's a chance, guys. He says there's a chance. It's a fat chance. Oh, man. Alright. Thank you, Logan. You fall asleep? How long has that been there? Yesterday. Well, that's not so bad. All this Caterium is just coming in here. Could you fill that up for me? Oh, that is definitely stale. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, goodness. Thank you, Logan. This Caterium line is just doing nothing. Awesome. I think I actually ran that to go and do something. What is this? Stators. Oh, okay. Well, here's what we're going to do. This line is coming from the beach over there. And instead of running it to the beach, let's go over, we'll fix up that whole line. And then instead of running just the raw Caterium over here, we're going to put the wire on there. And we'll have it at our base. And then in the future, when I build up a whole bunch of train tracks, then I will be able to just grab it when I need it. Did I ever... I think I said I wasn't going to dismantle this one. Because I'm fairly certain I got that one. Yeah, I did. Ooh, new viewers. Welcome, new viewers. We're going over to this beach Caterium deposit right here. And we're going to fill out a little mini factory to refine all the ore that we can get out of this. Because I'm pretty sure this one's pure. And I don't think I ever upgraded anything here. So that's what we're doing. We need Caterium for high-speed connectors, which means that we're going to have to upgrade our plastic making over there as well. Is this Mark II? Okay. Run all of the power into there, and then we're going to cut this off. Alright, and run it back over to here. This is going to be a little bit of spaghetti. Alright, just a fair warning to you who are watching. A little bit of spaghetti happening. Now, let's grab that. Can I put... Hold up. I can put water extractors in here, can I? Logan got some water. Yes, Logan. Thank you, Logan. Ah, drinking noises. Slurping. Thank you. Oh, that is good. That is so good. Logan actually does. It's a real thing. Like, some people are good at, like, investing in Bitcoin. Logan is good at making water. And you're like, what does that matter? It matters. On a hot day, and you're like, I need water. Logan's like, I've got you. HL Bowman. Have you need some water for water? Logan has you. And then he bursts through the wall and gives you water. That's how it works. Logan's got it. He's pulling it up. I think I lined these up correctly. Please. Wait. I think I just did something, which is something that I've been wanting to do. The water connectors. There you go. The H.L. Bowman commercial. Shameless plug. I'm not sponsored by them in any way. Just so you know. Wait, are they still getting the 120? Okay. Oh. Okay. Grab this. Plug this in here. Wow, the viewers keep coming in 2 by 2. Welcome, new viewers. Welcome to the stream. We're building some stuff up. This is going to be off, but I don't really know what to do about that. Sometimes you can place one of these underneath, and that helps, but in this case, I don't think it's going to work. You kind of just float. It's not a very good swimming. Alright. A little bit of water on the top of these, but that's okay. No, I guess there's not water on top. Cycle down to this one, and then we put it into straight. Okay. Because this is going to be here. Then I can grab this one and get rid of it again. 3, put this on here. And then, boom. Alright. Now, put that there. Every time I do that, click, and then you gotta readjust. Then you can. Awesome. Alright, so that's where we're at. Let's plug in. Is this not the same level? That might be giving us some troubles. Please just connect. Okay, 3. Now you click R. There it is. It decided it wants to work, guys. So that's good. Then we just plug that in there. Plug all these in. We're making Caterium for high-speed connectors right now. And then once we get the Caterium done, we need to look at, we're also making crystal oscillators. High speed connectors. I just want to make sure. Caterium, so that makes, we need quick wire. And then we're going to need cable. And sometimes you can get open in the codecs. There's a Caterium quick wire that I haven't done yet. And then we need the circuit boards, which we can make with quartz. Oh, and that actually works out really good because we're going to be working with quartz soon. So that might work out. It might not, but it might. So we'll see how that works out. Now, if I overclock all of these, then that's 2 pipes of 600 each, which is 1200. This is making 600. So now what we need to do, we need to whoop, zoom out this right here. Some of it is underwater? Question mark? No. Grab the refinery, place that down. Oh, the water goes up and down. That's why I'm going crazy. And then the pure Caterium, that's the one that we're going to be working with, takes 24. So 24 divided by, no, sorry, 600 divided by 24, which would be 25 of these. Alright, so do I have a refiner? I love blueprints so much. I don't think I have just a regular refinery. And I know I don't for this. So I guess that means we're going to have to build one of these out. Should I build this up a layer? I feel like I should definitely build this up a layer. Yeah, that seems right. Everybody's gonna be like, oh, Jimmy, why didn't you build it up a layer? And I'll be like, now I did, so you can't complain about it. Alright, there we go. Now, it's time for my favorite thing. Every stream, I've got one of these up. Blueprint designing. Woo! Everybody goes wild. Blueprint designing. Everybody loves blueprint designing, don't you? That's okay. You'll be alright. We can learn about pipes together. Can we plug this in? Yeah, this has got power in it, right? So we'll switch this over. Hello? Nope. I wanted to switch this. And then I don't want this in here. Put all these back. And sort this. And good. We can put this in our inventory too. Nope, cannot. We already got rid of that. Can we put all this stuff in our inventory? Sweet! We can. What else can we put in our inventory? Anything here? These two can, but we don't want to get rid of them. Where did our little... What was this? Was it that? We're gonna call it and say that it was that. That's what we're gonna say. Wait. Do we have that on our back? Why doesn't this fly me? Oh, because it isn't connected. We gotta run this power cable up here over to there. Now we can fly wherever we want and make as many blueprints as possible without losing all my viewers because they're like, Jimmy, no more refineries, no more blueprints. Wahaha! I love blueprints, guys. I do. It's so fun. You place all these down. Now, what did we say? We need 25. That's 4 right there. But can we get 5 in here? I think we can. By going like this. Refinery. Tucked in way over here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1. That's 5. We only have to place 5 down now. And with a little bit of, I don't know, finicky moving around, we can get this to fit all 5 of them. I'll have the input come in over here. Alright. And we're going to make that go like that. Is that? Place this right here. Okay? And then right here. Just like that. Is that right? Yep. Place this all the way over. And then number 7. Right on them. Just like that. And then can we... Will those connect? No, they will not. Okay. Don't delete everything. Just things that we need to delete. I tend to over-delete things. So, just keep a mind on that. Then we're going to place this down again. We're going to carefully nudge it just right there. And that will be much better. H. Control nudge. Boom. Now, when we place this down, it'll have just a little bit more give in between, and then the pipes will connect. Just like that. And we don't even need to put it on straight yet. But we will be putting it on straight. And then this one's entrance is right here. So if we come through and place that down right there, and then we can delete that little junction right there. So water comes in, and I didn't check how much water the pure deuterium, that takes 24, which means, here, we'll copy and paste this. 24 times 5, whatever that number is the number that these would be getting. Let's see. 24. Oh, it's 964. No, sorry, 96 times 5. What in the world kind of math was I just doing? I think I was doing, yeah, 90. There you go. 120. So we can run 5 of these in a row. We can put all 5 of these on one 600 pipe, right? 600 divided by 120. Nice! We could put all 5 of these on one 600 pipe, and we will have no problem with that whatsoever. No problem whatsoever. Now, when we go up, I know from experience that I can't place this right here. I'm going to have to place it here. Which means, I think, that we're going to have to move all of these over a little bit. We have plenty of space to do that. So, we'll just delete this. And we don't actually have to get rid of anything more than that. If I place this here, what does that give me? A little bit of space. How about right there? And I think I can still fit... Oh, gotta delete that, unfortunately. I think we can still put all of the pipes on here. Right? I want this to be straight. There you go. Straight mode is better mode. Just saying. Oh. Are we doing this right? We gotta do this right, right? Let's put this down and bring this over here. This has got to be straight mode as well. There it is. Okay. So we plugged that all in. Then we're going to put a splitter on all of these here. Right? One. Wrap all these in. And then... Can I get away with it? Bring this right over to here. Oh, yes. Yes! Clipping! I love clipping, don't you? Doesn't that just stress you? Definitely stresses me. We'll just not look at that part. That'll be fine. Then we'll be fine. Alright. Alright. I'm taking a drink of water for a second. Excuse me. That is peak water right there. Alright, so let's summarize. We've got 600 water coming out of 2 of these together. That's 600 water. And these blueprint takes 120 water, which means that we can put all 5 of the blueprints that we need in order to process all of the deuterium over there. And that's 600 per minute and 600 per minute with 5 of these, which is good. So now what we need to do is run an output monitor, output belt right here. I think if I put it in right here, then when I put the mergers down on all of these, right here, just like that, I can run a merger right in there. And that will give me 12 times 5 is 60. 60 per minute. 60 times 5 is 300. So we're making 300 deuterium ingots per minute. Sweet. Let's wire the power in for this whole contraption. What is happening? 1, no, 2, 3. I want to run this over to the input line right here. And then we can just place these all right in a row next to each other and then bring the output out the other side, and that'll be fine. I'll totally be fine with that. Okay? And this is just going to be a mess back here. Okay? That's plugged in right there. Power line is good. And I can run a power in and over. Good. So now we just need to save this, and let's color it as well. What do we color it? I don't want to color it. I don't think I've used this one yet. What does this look like? Oh, it's so ugly. Oh, you know what's really unfortunate? As I haven't bought any of the colors from the palace yet. I should buy that. The palace. What I mean is the awesome shop right here. Not the palace, the awesome shop. Here it is. Let's see what we can buy. I really want to buy this at some point. Customizers, right here. Caterium paint finisher. Ooh, tempting. It's tempting. I am tempted. The chrome finish. Let's pull up our tickets. How many do we have right now? What is it? Fix it coupon. 70? I know that I have like 90 in the thing right now. Buy all. I don't know what else I bought, but now I have that. Chrome? What does that look like? Is that good enough? Or do we want the Caterium finish? That seems more reasonable, especially since we're working with the Caterium, right? That seems reasonable to me. Let's save it. And then if there's any problems, we'll come back and fix it. And I feel like it'll be appropriate just to do this right here. Caterium. Caterium. Set. Select icon. We'll find the refinery in here somewhere. Hello? Refinery. There it is. No, let's do Caterium, actually. Caterium. There it is. Select item. There it is. And load the preset yellow infrastructure. No. Fix it. Pioneer overalls? That doesn't seem right. How about that one? Yeah, that's perfect. Perfect. I like it. What happens if I color this? That light is so bright over there. I never really paint my belts either. What do they look like? We're just gonna go all out at this one here, guys. Got pure gold pipes coming down everything. That's the way to do it. Yeah. This is the right way. This is the right choice. I'm telling you right now. Now we can save it. Looks like King Midas came in here. But that's okay. That one needs to get colored too. But that is okay. And the save is right on this side. No, I don't want to store anything. I want to save this right here. And then I want to clear the blueprint designer, close this, and pick that up. Then I want to pick this up, and that up. There. And awesome shot, because we can. And then we go to blueprints, and we need to edit this and add a category. And this is going to be builds, factory, F-A-C-T-O-R-Y, factory, yeah. Perfect spelling. And then we can go edit, put this in here. Oops. Okay. And so can assembly. And foundry. This foundry business was for my steel production, which we can look at later if we're still feeling generous. What else? Aluminum goes in here too. Oops. And constructor. And constructor 2, which I think that Constructor 2 was the one that we used to make all of our aluminum, A-clad aluminum. Confirm. Let's go. Did we really just... We didn't save that. I love that. Can we... I'm just going to try to do this real quick, alright? Aluminum goes back. Constructor goes back. Sorry, guys. I want to make sure this is all organized. All the foundries go in here. Can I multi-select? Oh, I can. Nice. And Caterium. That's the one that we wanted to go in here. Apply changes. Okay. Then we close this out. We go to blueprints again. We go to Caterium. And then we press H, because we don't remember which way the water needs to go in the other side. Just like this. Water goes... Okay, yeah. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. There it is. Can nudge that back onto the platform, right like that. And I'm gonna go one platform in, actually. And then we can place this down again. Auto connect. Auto connect. And fill this in right here. Now we gotta just fill all these in. Okay. Put all these down. All the way till we say hey. I don't know when that will be. We put... What in the world? Weird finish when they get too far away. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. We need 5. And I'm just gonna commit to this whole bit right here. I'm just gonna keep going over. Let's plug them in so that we have power at least. Shall we? Let's run this power right here. And that can connect up into that one right there. This power comes right straight over. Right into this one. And then we grab this blueprint. Auto connect. That looks like it's auto connecting pretty well. Can click that down. We need like 15 more paths over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then grab this. Place. There. There it is. And now, since we had the power... Oof, that's way off. It's not getting fixed now. Nope. We're gonna leave it just how it is, guys. That is just how it is gonna be. Sorry. Did we put... Alright, we need all of the available power shards to get in here. Put all this up. Fill this up. We're running low on power shards. We're definitely going to need to fix that at some point. Go on a little quest for them. That's going to run up on the ramp and then plug into that. Usually I try to keep a strict, this is what this is, what color it is, and whatnot. But we're not doing that right now. Instead, it's going to go from blue directly to gold. It's going to be fantastic. Oh, goodness. Excuse me, guys. Sorry. trying to drink my water and it went down the wrong pipe. Alright. So, we've put our Caterium down. The Caterium is looking very fancy. Water should be looking very good. Making Caterium ingots. And it's coming out right here. And the plan that I have right now is to run this down just like that, all down to a single point. And then the water is gonna flow out. Alright, now we're gonna place a merger down right here and just run that in. Okay, and that's how we're gonna do all of them. Oh, because we were too close on that one. Parts clipping. Parts clipping. Everybody go wild. There's parts clipping. It's very dramatic. Everybody needs to panic. Panic now while you still can. Parts clipping is happening. Logan, do you feel the panic? I think that's about where that needs to go. Put that in there. And it should be just this last one right here. All the way down. And then run this in. Good. Good! Yes! We got it. We did something. Now it's going to take a while for that to fill out. But once that does, all the lines will be good. And we'll be making, what did we say? 12 times 25. I don't know the math on that. 12, 20 times 20, 12. There you go, 300. Right, because this is a 2-to-1 ratio, so 300. We'll be making 300 Caterium per minute. And that is going to run down on that line right there, because we already have that line. What is this line? Oh, guys! Alright, so early game, when you're still starting out, this Caterium is really accessible. The Caterium that's over there, I think I can zoom in on it. That's limestone. That's Caterium right there. Alright, and you can see it's still loaded in right now as if there was the rock on it, but there's no rock on it, alright? I blew up the rock. Now, the special thing about early game is you can't blow that rock up when it's still there. I'm glad it showed it. But this is ready for the taking, right? So you come over here and you can grab this, and I usually belt it all the way down to my main base, which is where I usually built that right there. But when you come in over here, this terrain is a little difficult to traverse. So what I like to do is grab a little belt right there, and then I shimmy on up here. That's why these are Mark III. I guess that's still Mark III as well. And we're just going to run this kind of up through the waterfall, because that'll be cool. Will it go around the rock? Oh, it does. And then we'll follow this back, because this will just keep going. And we'll build it as if it's got a 300, even though it won't have the 300 yet. And we're going to have to clean this line up too. Replace all of these as we're going back. Oh no, Mr. Bean. I need to get you off of here. Get off, please. Mister. Thank you. That's good. That's much better. Now, run this up. This is not a very efficient highway or belt system, but it's the belt system that we have. Alright. And all we need to do is set up a little system. We're pumping over the pure Caterium, I think, right now. The Caterium ingots that are finished. So we're going to just take this off here. And plop down this guy right here. These are my favorite, especially when I need to conveniently get rid of a whole bunch of items. Just plop one of these down, and or when you need to clear a belt, I would rather not have to press buttons to clear that. And now that'll fill up, and I don't have to think about it anymore. What I do need to think about is high-speed connectors, alright? Now, over in the oil production, we're making a whole bunch of plastic, alright? And that is why we need the circuit boards, is for the plastic. We're making them with the deuterium and the plastic, 10 per minute. And I don't actually know what the rate is for that right now. All of those lines are saturated, so technically I could call that free money to take. But I know that at some point I'll probably be using these lines, and I don't want to give myself a headache later. So I am going to try to figure out how much we're making them of these, at least. Because we're going to be needing a lot more circuit boards. And I know for the high-speed connectors, we only produce like 3.5 per minute. A little bit more than that, which is not super efficient, which is why I want to make a lot more of these circuit boards. How many are we making now? This is there's 8 of these. 8 times 8.75 times 2. 8.75 times 8 times 2. 140 per minute. And then high-speed connectors take 3.75. 120 divided by 3.75. We could be making 32 per minute. I would much rather be making like 100 per minute or 60. 60 per minute is usually a go-to for like a good factory. Logan's had the heater on downstairs all day, and it is quite toasty up here, so I've got my water. My trusty water. Thank you, brother. Brother. Logan. I have no idea how much plastic we're actually making over there. And I don't know if I ever bothered to find out what the transfer rate is. Let's find out together. Because at one point I did know, and now I don't. 300, we're making 400 per minute over there. Oof. Is that enough? Someday in the history books they'll be like, no, it wasn't enough. He needed more. And I'll just cry, because I needed more. Oh, 12.75, or no, 12.5, yeah. Let's get the math right on that. 12.5, I know there's math. Hang in here with me for a second. 12.5 times 8, I guess I could just go times 16, it's 200. We're taking up half of our plastic production already. And how much does this take, the AI limiters? 28! Okay. Then we're gonna go... Please don't delete this. I need this. Plus... I guess I could go plus... 28 times 8. 424. So we actually were low. Oof. Where else do I make plastic? Oh man. Wait. Okay. In the refinery, there is a residual plastic, which takes water and polymer resin. If I make the plastic here, I get heavy oil residue. And the heavy oil residue takes just the crude oil. Yeah, okay. Yes. Really? Logan just got 13.89 seconds on his Rubik's Cube. But what we're talking about over here is plastic, because we don't have enough plastic to make any more circuit boards than what we have right now. Very sad. Let's go over and see if we can upgrade some of our oil. This was my way to get over to the oil area. Now, instead, we're going to take this and can I go on a turn? Up. There it is. Grab this and then place that right like that. Then I can grab the power, plug that into here. Assuming that that is powered. So then we can go grab this. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's good, that's good. Let me out, let me out. We need to switch over to the jetpack here. And then we can slow down, fire up a little bit, and see what we're working with here. Alright. Now, all of these right now are what we have. Oh, what we have is plastic. We're making the plastic recipe right now. And all of it makes extra heavy oil residue. And the heavy oil residue we're sending down these pipes, and then we're putting it into fuel. That's what we were doing. I remember because the other day we came over here, we're looking at the diluted fuel recipe in the blender, because that's a really good alternate recipe. The problem we're running into is this is totally done. We're totally using that one up, and I think we're totally using up both of those over there. Unfortunate. And I think there's one more. I think there's 4. Yeah, I think there's 4. There's that one over there, that one right there, that one, and this one. This is making 300, so I'm guessing this one over here is also making 300. We have a whole bunch of extra oil over at the refinery area, and there's plastic, or sorry, there's oil up in the top that I haven't touched yet, up in the jungle. Alright, so fly this way. This is making power, and this was where I was getting my dimensional depot. This is also 600. I don't know if this is overflowing or not, though. What's happening here? This is just absolutely strange to me. Oh, I was making fuel because it was more efficient for me to sink it than to try to get through all the other stuff, because I just needed power. I used to have power problems, if you can believe that. Now I have less power problems, and I'm struggling more with having enough plastic. Just frustrating, really. Oh, the problems that we run into. What recipe is that using right there? Can I... Is this making fuel? Please be fuel. Fuel, yay! All this extra plastic gets put down into these refineries. Looks like that doesn't quite fill this up. Gets overflowed into this. And I'm guessing these do as well. Yes. Alright, so all of this... Is that really my plastic depot? That's just silly, really. That's just silly. What's that? Plastic is silly? That's really silly. Willie? Alright, we're gonna upgrade this line right here. All the way over to Grandmother's house we go. Grandma? What are you doing here? Are you playing Satisfactory? Yes, son! I'm playing Satisfactory. I'm being too silly, guys. I'm sorry. That was a little silly of me. Son? Six. Right here. Boom. Alright. Grandma is not actually playing Satisfactory. I'm sorry if I misled some of you guys. But that would be fun if I could get my grandma to play Satisfactory. I'm sure that you guys would like that. If you guys get this video to 1,000 likes, I'll get my grandma to come and play Satisfactory. Logan, do you think grandma would come and play? She could be convinced. She would try it. It would be funny. Alright, this is a mess right here. Let's fix this mess. Here's what we're gonna do. Delete the awesome sink. Scary proposition, I know. Alright. Then, once we get that, we're going to dismantle all of the Mark IV belts in this area. All of these. Alright. Why is this making fuel? It's getting synced over here. Okay, that's just silly. We don't need that either. Get rid of all this junk. Who comes up with this stuff? It must have been my secretary. I'm sure. Yeah, that's who it was. It was my secretary. They came up with all this, and now we're in trouble. Please don't be full. It's full, guys. It's full of plastic. That's also full. What in the world? All right, we're running this up over here. We're gonna put this in the curve mode, and then we're gonna put this in the straight mode. If it will let me, please. Then it'll go into straight mode. Right here, and then we're gonna put this in the merger, and we can run that over, and hopefully between, is this a merger? This is a merger. Between all of these, we can, wow, that's so much cleaner. We can get a decent amount of extra plastic. I know that this won't be consistent flow, but it'll at least be something. And something is better than nothing, I think. This is all running down over here. Polymer resin, good. I'm not going to get rid of this because I don't want to, but I can get rid of that. And this right here, that can get rid of. I hope that that still has power. It looks like it does, running from that pole right there. Okay, so everything has power. We're running all of the proper lines. This has got backed up all the way, which is excellent. That's exactly what we wanted. That is good. Everything is looking super good. Where this is just slow in producing fuel, I guess. And we're good. I'm happy. If you're happy, why is this not producing? Not enough crude oil. Alright, so let's say for the moment that our plastic problems are completely resolved and we don't have to think about them for a while. Now we need to find out in the MAM, do some research. Very scientific of us, so I'm sure. Hard drive library. Somewhere in here, I'm fairly certain I have unlocked. I did unlock that. Wait a minute. Well, no, I don't want to use rubber for that. A-clad steel. Leached deuterium ingot. I don't need that. What I need, if it will give me it, is deuterium wire. Coated wire. Because I'm pretty sure wire can be made with deuterium at some point. Deuterium wire. Okay. I can do that. But I think there was a deuterium cable as well, wasn't there? I don't see it in here. That's unfortunate. We'll have to do some more research later on that. And I don't mean like silly research, I mean like real research and find out what the deal is. If we can put this up on the top here, and there's only 2 ways that I can go, then we're gonna take launch. We're gonna put that up on top. Hopefully that's the right direction. Oh, right, I can fly. I always forget about that. I got the little hover pack, and that's just so nice. Then we're gonna nudge that down to the floor level. Just like that. Delete this. We need to wire this in, please. Somewhere. Click. Hopefully that has power. It does. Yay! 1, 2, 3. Out, 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 out. Let me out. Okay, good. We got out. Now, this brings us directly over to here. And then we can go in the other launch tube right there. Bonk. Ouch. Oof, we almost just died. Ooh, this is the other fuel too. Hopefully we can use all that up in a minute. 1, 2, 3. Out, 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 out. Okay, good. If you get any more than 3 in these things, it'll pretty much send you completely across the map. We're checking on this line right here to see how we're doing. The Caterium should have filled up already. Let's see how that did. I'm trying to use up my rocket fuel. There it is. Oh, it's full. We're doing really good on the Caterium wire. Let's make sure that we're doing really good on the Caterium wire. Because we should have in blueprints constructor number 2. Guys, do you know what this means? The very rare, but it's happening, 3rd blueprint designer in a day. Because we like that. We like making things new. Don't we? I think we do. I think we do. Let's try it out, alright? We'll go fast in this one. Real fast. Actually, even better, we have a whole blueprint right here. A whole blueprint designer. I forgot. I set this up just for this too. Line this up over here. Load the blueprint down to the new category. Constructor 2. Alright? Now. Ouch. Please let me out. Clear? Alright. We're just gonna click load again. We'll load this up. No. Load. Okay. It's loaded. Unfortunate for my game. What in the world? We have a whole space for over here. Oh my goodness. Very efficient, I'm sure. How many do we have in here? 5? Can we fit 30? Let's work something out here first before we get too excited. All right, the quick wire. We don't want the Caterium wire. Do we? Because we're making crystal oscillators, we're gonna need a whole bunch of wire in a minute. No, let's do the quick wire first. 12. Alright, which is what each of the refineries is making. So we need 25. So, actually just 2 of these blueprints. So we're just going to use this blueprint. We don't have to invent the whole new wheel. Alright? And that'll give us a chance because I think these lines are going to be very overwhelmed trying to keep up with the output that these make. Because 60 is times 5 is 300. Yeah, that would very quickly overwhelm these. And then now we can connect. Yep, that's good. We'll connect the Mark 5 That's what we're on right now. Mark 5 belt. Put that on the end there, and then we can plug it into wherever. And we have a spot down in the basement. So let's just save this right here. Save the blueprint. Yep, good. And look at that. You guys didn't even have to endure very long on the blueprint scheming. Sometimes I can get carried away with the blueprints because I love them so much. This is enough space for one blueprint designer. And that's not going to be moving. But we can go like this. Number 6, please. And put it here instead. And then we can run this over. Oh. We made a mistake. It's okay. Okay. I want to delete that little thing underneath. And that one right there. And then we can delete all of this. That's full of Caterium. No, I don't want to delete that there. Yeah. But all of this I do. Oh yes. Very good. Are these still running? No, they're not. We can get rid of these too. Seems a little laggy over here. Maybe that's just me. Wow. Man, I didn't hold back very much, did I? Just throw down wherever it seems fit. G. Mark 1 poles. And then all that can get deleted. Good. All of these can get deleted. 1 second. Now. This, what we meant to have happen, we need to switch this around, pop it over 3, then we need to go forward, just like that. Okay. Now, straight on, and then we can get the smart splitter in here, and go like that, and go Caterium, and then this is ore. There you go. And once this gets down to the Caterium ore, we'll be good. Just in case this runs out, then we'll be alright. Now, let's do the same thing here. We're just gonna bypass a little bit. Can we do this? Take this out and plug it into here. Oh, we're definitely gonna try. Know it. Yes, sir. And there's not even any parts clipping in there, which is the thing that I kind of like sometimes, but not always, because I know that people get upset about that occasionally. That'll fill out. That'll be done. Oh, I've had that ma'am there for so long. Feel bad getting rid of it. Why on earth do I have them? What is happening? Alright, just for reference, down here at the bottom, this is the original, the base. And my hub used to be right where that iron is going through. That was the hub. And I refused to delete anything that I built down here, because it feels like it's part of history. And I'm kind of breaking rules by deleting all this stuff. But the Caterium actually came quite a bit after some of the stuff over there came in. And the batteries were before the Caterium as well. So I think I'm allowed to delete those if I want. This is actually a fairly recent design. When I was building up all my steel production, I needed this. But now that I got my steel design pretty well fleshed out, I don't need that anymore. What is in here? Literally nothing. That's getting deleted as well. So this is the outline. This goes straight into this. This comes over a little bit. Put this in here. Okay. For whatever reason, put that on a line there. Okay, so now we have what in the, my goodness. Sometimes I don't understand. I'm deleting this and putting this down again. Okay. I put it down the wrong way around. That's okay. Now we're good on that. And let's see if we can put down the constructor. Constructor 2. That's the one we just saved with the new and improved belt logistics. We're going to put it down right there. And I don't want it to auto-connect, actually. Let's see if we can put it down right here. What is it clipping on? On that belt right there. We're going to be okay with that, because we're just going to delete that belt. And that belt. I don't know why that is important. But we can just go like this. Run this over to straight over to here. Huh. That's neat, for sure. That's the way I wanted that to go. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, it's on auto connect. That's why. That's frustrating. Let's just take this line and we're gonna shove it right back. I guess I can't just shove it back into here, can I? 6 low. There it is. We fixed the problem. Woo! And now we're deleting all this because we don't want any of that mess in here. Temporary fix. Temporary fix. Actually, just a second. When this connects over to here somewhere, I don't know where it's going to go, but number 7 is going to merge with it right here, because this is all going to be Caterium wire in here as well. Now we just need to power it. Let's plug it into this one, and we'll plug this one right into here. Why is this? Oh, because none of these are set up for Caterium. Now, we're going to be making plenty of Caterium. I just realized I could be copy and paste this here. That is so much faster. I don't know if you guys have ever messed around with copy and paste, but that is far easier. Far easier to just go around and do all that. And half of these are not going to be running. We're just going to set them to wire. Alright? Because we only need... Wait, no, we need 25. I forgot. This is only 10. You guys are trying to trick me, aren't you? That's what it is. Yes, that was what it was. You guys are trying to trick me. Sabotaging the mission, are ya? I see how it is. Apparently this is run dry. So that means something wrong is happening over there. Unless, let's actually go down here. Logistics, conveyor throughput monitor right here. We'll see how many we're making. Excuse me, I need a water. Once that gets high enough, that should say 300. That should be the number that we get. It might not be full over there, actually. The numbers over there might be a little bit low. We'll see when it gets to it. And we're gonna run this straight into this one right here. And this is also gonna be Caterium. We're gonna split the difference on that. And start running that. And both of these are going to connect in together somewhere. Let's run it down that side. That seems reasonable. Delete this so that these connect in. And that connects in here with that. That's going to be way too much, I just realized. Because they're both making 600. So this line actually needs to come over. Please. No, no. Like this. That curve mode actually really comes in handy sometimes. Okay, let's see. They're both making 600 theoretically per minute. And we need 5 more. If we put 5 more times, that's another 300. So 600, 900, 1500. And we have 1780. Can we do that? 1500 divided by 2, 750. So we can actually do that. We'll put an overflow on one. So one will be 780 and the other will be less than 780. That's what we'll do. Where do we put all of those constructors? Can we put them down this middle? We could fit 2 or 3 in here, can't we? We put it here, and then we put it here. And then we could connect straight in, and then straight out. Come on. Curve. Nope. Doesn't like me there. Nope. It's too steep. That's the problem. We'll keep it on straight. And then we'll run this right out. Can we do this without hitting anything? I think we can. Oh, yes. That works. Alright? That part is good. So now it's just a matter of hooking up a splitter right onto here. Oh, yes. You know it. Alright, that's 2 extra. That power is full. That's full. We're going to run this line right here and plug it in here. That is good. Alright, now we need 2 more. That's what we need. Sorry, 3 more. We can't fit them in here, but we can fit 1 here and 2 here, I think. So grab this. 1, 2, 3. I think right there somewhere. And we can just run this to the end here. Let's put it on the curve mode so that it's not clipping as bad there. And then we'll just run that as a default. And I don't think I can split this without it being silly. This will get out of our way in a minute, so I'm not concerned about clipping through that. The problem what I'm having right now is if I run it down here, put that down, it's gonna definitely clip there. Oh, I'm becoming one of those people who cares about how clipping it is. I'm sorry, guys. That's unfortunate that you had to watch this happen. Oh. Well, we'll just run it into here. And then... Oh, please don't. Stop it. Just stop it. Stop it. There it is. Oh, what if we just put the splitter right here and call it a day? It seems unreasonable, though. Yes. You know what? I'm embracing this. We're gonna come all the way over. Oh, I messed it up. Silly, silly, silly. Alright, right to here somewhere. And then we can come up right here. Straight over. Up. And then that is going to go straight over. That is how that is going to go. Up. One. And then I can put that in there. Yeah. A little bit of clipping, but we've said that we're getting rid of that, so that doesn't matter as much. Right? And then we can plug this in somewhere right here. And plug that in there. Okay. So, we have accomplished our mission here. Somewhat. Can that go in? Good. Plug this into... We'll turn this light on. And then this gets plugged into this over here. Good. And all of the overflow has been going into this line so far. And where does this run to? That gets put on the other line. So we want to put all of it onto this line right here. Straight mode 7. And then any overflow coming off of this one, we're going to put number 8, smart splitter. Okay. And then left is overflow into a merger right here. Okay, it doesn't like me. Come on. Can I move this back a little bit, I guess? There we go. Overflow. So now any overflow is going to go onto this line. And we need to do something similar right here. And we need to just run it into that right there. There it is. Overflow on the left, overflow on the left. Good. So both of those lines, nothing should be broken on that at all. I hope. I'm gonna just double check and make sure by throwing down this overflow splitter and just connecting it in there, and we'll call that a day. I've been doing all this work to make sure that we're not clipping, and then sometimes you just gotta throw down. Alright. Now this is almost empty. Wow, that was good timing, actually. Really good timing on that. Really good timing. Excuse me, but that water is so good. Ooh, good water. Thank you, Logan. We can delete this now. And whatever these are. And if I could have any kind of good artistic talent, I would put something here. But I don't. Maybe that'll be the Golden Glob someday. That's where I'll put that. Let's see. How did this turn out? Is this at 300, please? That's far off enough that I could say that there's probably a problem over there. We're not getting peak efficiency. I bet you it's probably water, and what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna brute force it. All of this is plugged up because there's nowhere for it to go. So we need to decide where we're putting all of this water. No, sorry, Caterium. And we were gonna do high-speed connectors and oscillators today. Now these take this. We can make quick wire at 210 per minute. Oh, we'll have plenty of that actually, because we have 25 making 60. So we actually have quite a bit extra on that. And then the cable. Oh, no. Sorry. 25. We can make 10 of these. So we can make 30 something per minute high-speed connectors. Which means that we need 10. We need 30 something circuit boards right now. And then we need 375 cables per minute. Right now, over on the top, we're making plenty of extra wire. And I think we're making a good amount of cable, because we're not using the rubber for anything else. The rubber is static right now. Let's put this in. Need to go on a hunt for Mercer spheres at some point. Maybe later in the stream. I don't know if we'll get there. The rubber is getting put into linear cables. 100 times 8. We're making 800 cables per minute. That is way extra. And in the high-speed connectors, we just need circuit boards right now. And like we said, we do need some more plastic being made. So assemblers, we have the new assembly building now. Assembly number, see, it's, I think there is 24 assemblies in here. Alright? So, where do we want to build that? Do we want to build that here? Can we do that? Are we allowed? It's my base. What are we overlapping on? Please. Oh, on the blueprint designer above. I forgot that, you know, it's like 15 stories too tall. And I'm not building it outside. Can we put it on the assembly tower? That's what this is here, this orange building. Oh, 2 hours? What? That's absurd. No way. No, I've been streaming for 35 minutes. I wasn't actually playing for 2 hours. Because you haven't played at all yet? Logan's getting set up for Fortnite. He hasn't even started yet. That's fun. And by fun, I mean not fun at all. Oh. Well. I like how this has like a little box over here. We're gonna definitely have to put an elevator in that area, I think. What do we need to do now? Oh, right, we're building assembly. I get distracted. Logan is over here talking to me. Ah, Logan, you're distracting me. We're building this big assembly tower and you're distracting me. Can't believe it. Rotate it twice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. Wait. Why do I only have 400 reinforced plates in there? Where's the entrance to this actually? Please. 1. It's on the other side, right here. We plug that in, and then all of the outputs get put on the other side. So if I put it on its side, and then I move it over to here, and then a little bit more, then everything will line up very nicely. This is one of the things that I built last time I streamed, is the blueprint that I did. We took a little bit more time to decorate that one. See, look at these cement pillars. We decorated so good. The decorations was just amazing. Let's build up this wall just so that everything is consistent, shall we? I haven't really decorated much on my base, but we've been building some stuff to get it so that we can make it nice. Now those are both exits, alright? What we're gonna do is in here, fused quick wire, no, we already have the wire. What we need is plastic. Plastic and Caterium, alright? Plastic and Caterium. We need a ton of Caterium wire up here, and a ton of plastic. But 24 is way more than what we needed. We needed 8. What are you guys letting me do this for? I'll tell you what. We'll put the plastic in here as we should. Here, we'll copy the paste. Copy the settings. And just in case someday we decide that we want to max this thing out, we can. Let's put all these in here. Alright. I think it's just the last layer up top, real quick. Real quick. Alright, now everything should be set up to be the right way. We just need to run the plastic and the Caterium up. Let's run that up on the side right here. I like that idea. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to make one of those elevator tower things. You go down to organization. No. Logistics. You're going to grab the hole right here. 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. I don't like it how it is right now. We'll move that out 1. I really should have this on my hotbar. 5, 6, 7, 8. Not like that. We need 9. Here we go. Then we're gonna run this right straight over. Just like that. And then 6. Wait a minute, did that plug in? Okay. And then this can run the same way, right to the start. It should actually be this one that we can plug in. Because if you don't do that, it's a nightmare for the next layers. Trying to get them in and out. Okay. And now, I think if I go like this, it's not going to make it down to the bottom. So what I need to do is remember where this comes in and give it a little help here. 6 goes right up into there, and I want it to go like that. That is going to be it doesn't matter actually, because once it gets up there, it's just going to go into the building. As long as it's consistent, it doesn't matter. Okay? Now, one thing I like to do when I build these is go down to the architecture, and just like Kibitz, I like to build these structures. Why is it not zooming? Oh, I need it in vertical. I like to have the little metal structure around it. And eventually we can build much taller, because we're going to have this little pipeline going up and down. I guess we didn't need to put it on this edge, because we're gonna be doing other stuff eventually. It won't matter. However it works, it's gonna work. Now, I can just run... I'm just gonna grab this line right here. And up. And right in. We'll go up here as well. Up. Plug it in. Okay? Just like that, all of our plastic needs, all the overflow gets put right up into there. Alright? And deuterium wire, there's one line for that already. But we're gonna put 2 more lines right here. Okay? Nope, just like this. And then I'm pressing control so it doesn't automatically go over to that other spot. There you go. Grab that. Where did we say the deuterium was coming out? Over there? That's actually much better to put it out over there. We'll delete this and we'll bring it up right over here. Can we do that? Oh, we can. That is perfect, actually. We're playing the game, guys. That's what's happening. Logan's not. He's still getting his game set up. Logan's still gotta wait for the queue for 17 more seconds. Nerd. Is this just straight up not gonna let me do this? It will now. What in the world? And can I put one more line over here? Okay. Alright, plug that in, grab this. Down the line it goes. Okay. Don't freak out. It's okay. Down the way. Down the way. And then we plug this right in here. Okay? A little bit of clipping. Clipping! It's okay, guys. It's okay. Easy. Easy there. Right like that. And then we can plug this in and go all the way to the top. Plug. And then we're gonna grab... Wait a minute. Grab this right here. And someday, when we need more, we have a whole extra deuterium line right there. Alright? I like having extra deuterium. Now we need to power this somehow. I like to bring it out to the edge, somewhere right around there. And then usually I have other lines that I can just plug in and run that like that. Apparently I never copied and pasted this. And plug that in. Paste all of that. Okay. And we need something like 10, I think, running at capacity. Right? What did we actually say? High-speed connector. We need 37. 37 per minute. That means that we only need like 5 of these running. Actually. That's okay. We'll be making plenty of extra. And... I don't actually have a blueprint for this. This is just how I've been setting these up, which is a bit of a nightmare. We'll run a bridge straight over to here, because building this up is an absolute nightmare. What is this at right now? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can delete this top one. Alright. Default. Zoop all the way over to here. then all the way to the wall. Have any of you guys ever gone square dancing? Let me tell you about it, if I would. If I can. This is part of the business casual stream. You guys get to learn about square dancing. Square dancing is really fun. You get lined up, and there's you and your partner. Alright? And then you have 4 partners. Like there's 4 sets of 2. Logan's laughing because I'm doing a bad job. There's 4 sets of 2. Alright? In square dancing. And you've got the music is playing. And you've got one person over there. I need some of that. Oh, I'm stretching. Ah! 4 sets of 2. There's a caller, is what it's called. And the person yells out the instructions for what you're supposed to do. So they'll say, swing your partner. And you go around in a circle. And because there's 4 sets of 2, it looks very symmetrical and it's very satisfying. And lots of fun, because it's upbeat music. And it's old-timey and traditional. And it's very fun. Something that you might see at like a barn dance or something like that. So yeah. That was a interesting tidbit for the day. Oh, that is good water. Thank you, Logan. I keep saying that, but it is. These are manufacturers. This is assembly tower, manufacturing tower. Alright? You go in here, and this is set up to make computers downstairs. We're making them really slow right now, but I'm making them with the Caterium, which is nice. Now, we're making crystal oscillators later on today. And right now, we need to make the high-speed connectors, which take the quick wire, which we have tons of, cable, which we also have lots of, but we need to bring it over, and the circuit boards, which are right over there. And we can actually bring that extra quick wire line right there, straight over. We'll bring that over and then bring it up. And then the circuit boards that we make will come right over and we'll bring them up as well. That's what we'll do. Okay, so we'll bring this out, 1, 2, good. And then this bridge that I'm talking about will come right over to here, and then we'll connect these two somehow. I don't know how we're going to do that. And then I gotta grab this. Did we say we're making 10 of these? Oh goodness, that would be a lot. No, not computers. High-speed connectors. We do not have 2,000 quick wire per minute, though. Right? Quick wire. Right? We're making 60 per minute, and we have 25. Let's do the math on that. It's not going to be 2,000, though. 1,500? That's still more than I thought. Huh. Okay. We can't make 10 of these. Because I'm being silly.
I'll be back like Tom Cruise.
You'll be back like Tom Cruise? Shortly. Buddy. My guy. That's not very nice. Alright. Logan's being silly. I really want to make a blueprint for these in them, but they're just so bulky, and putting down any more than 3 at a time. Oh. Can we do this? Can I even manage this right now? Can I fit 4 of these in a blueprint? Excuse me. A little toot right there. I think I need that as a minimum space. Oh. I can fit 4, but everything will be stuck together. Right? No, I don't want the power line, I want the manufacturer. We're gonna get to the high-speed connectors in a minute here. Alright, I promise. We will get there. Can we put it there? And have room left over on the other side? Anything? Because if I go any closer in right now, that will be clipping. And the one thing that manufacturers don't care about is clipping with the other side here. So if I go like this and I plug this into the middle, and then I bring this out to here, can I get the side in? No. Alright, so what we're learning is that they don't care as much about that there. And I can fit that on there. Or I can go and make this on the side. Alright, so the outputs are fine. So what we need to figure out now is go like this. And I think we had, for that flooring up there, was 4s. Yep, that's right. So now, I just need to go like this. 1 second. Here we go. Alright, over. And almost there. Manufacturers. Grab them out again. Place this down. Where was it here? It was in 1 and over 2. Is that right? That's about the same. And then that should be touching. Okay, good. I'm going to delete these right here. I'm going to leave this for path. And then, if I can go like this, I can actually put the mergers on there, I think. Not the mergers. I'm sorry. The splitters. If I can get the splitters to line up, then we can have 4 in a row. And I would really like to have 4 in a row. So let's try it. Oh, that is gonna fit. Oh, that's so nice, actually. I was scared to make a blueprint of this before, and now I'm kind of kicking myself, wondering why I didn't. Here's the general rule, guys. If you ever are going to be building a project in Satisfactory, and you have to make more than 5 of a machine, build a blueprint for it. Especially because building a blueprint can be so easy. And once it's done, you're done. Like, you don't have to think about it as much anymore. I think I need a whole nother layer on here, don't I? Are this gonna be lined up? That would really stink if it wasn't. Like a skunk, even. I think it's not gonna line up. Oh, hey, look at that. Alright, so the inputs will be at the bottom over here. Alright, so we're gonna have to delete all of this. And I'm gonna put this right here. No, I don't want this right here. I want it to be default. No, no, no. Right there. Then I want to plug this in right here. Good. And I want another platform coming off there. Good. Now, just like that. Actually, not like that. This first one goes into this one right here. And it splits right here. So, it connects in right there. right? And then I have the input right into there, alright? Then we take number 2 and we grab that. Come on. And we plug it in right there. Same thing with number 3. And just because of, for the sake of people who don't like clipping, not necessarily me, I don't care, obviously, but for those people who do, we'll make sure that it's not clipping there. And then we'll immediately clip it with that belt. That's how we play. That's how we go. Grab this, plug it in here, plug it in. Okay, one more. Oh, look at that. It's gonna be so smooth. Look at how smooth. Oh yes, good. Good game. Good game. We win the games. Let's delete all this right here. Without deleting too much other things. Good. I kind of want there to be... Oh, we could put some concrete up underneath them. Right? Oh yeah, that would be cool. Would it be cool? How do we want to do this? Because right now it's just a floating mass. Let's see if we can work some architecture out here. Something like this. Let's soup this up. I want this to be over further, actually. Up. Yeah? Can we move it over one? Like that? And then we'll have like a rectangular structure. So we'll put it up right here. And then we go like this. And up right there. Yeah, but then we just delete this here. And we bring it over one. Just like that. Now, that's all structured in. Ah! Freezing. What's happening? My game is starting to bug out, guys. Place this all the way over to here. Then we can grab this. Oh, do we want it to overhang? Oh, I know what to do. Grab this. Plug that in a little bit. Just like that. Then we can grab this and bring this up. Oops. Not quite there. Right there. Yeah, I like it. And then up 2, over, huh. Oh, because it's not quite, it is 3. Put it in the hologram, and then we stop it over twice. And then we can grab this, and bring it up. There we go. So now we've got a blueprint of some form. And we can bring the outputs down on this side. Right like that. Yeah. Okay. And over here, on the output side, since there's only 4 outputs, we could have definitely scooched it over just one. And that would have made my life a lot easier, because I can tell you what's about to happen right now. When I put this number 8 down, it doesn't want to fit in there. So we're going to actually have to do that later. And I don't feel like rebuilding all of this. Even though I could, I don't feel like it. I'm going to delete this. And I'm deleting this. And then all of this extra stuff here. And we're going to save the blueprint as manufacturer. 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 URE. Manufacturer. Select the icon. Where do we select the icon as? Let's do it as something kind of random. The awesome sink looks like a manufacturer, doesn't it? Yes. Select the icon. The load preset. Foundation primary. Select color. Save. Close. Clear. Then we're going to go into blueprints. Undefined. Manufacturer. We really, really, really hope that it fits. Oh, it does. Yes! We win!
Take it all back. All my stuff about.
Look at that. Alright, we place that down. We're winning, guys, because now I have a whole extra little space. See how I have this extra space? Now we can put the mergers in. What are you doing? Shh! It's so loud. What in the world? Oh my goodness. Uh-huh. Excuse me, guys. Sorry about that. I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Logan was saying something about fall back is tonight, which means that we get a whole extra hour of stream time, because that hour just completely disappears and nobody knows where it goes. I'm gonna do the thing that makes people cringe at night. And that thing is, I'm going to build a nightmare. I'm going to put this right on here. Just like that. Watch this. Click. Oh yes. This is peak gaming efficiency right here. Input and output all in one row. And now we can go over and save our blueprint. And we could put like a truck in here if we really wanted to. If we really were feeling like it. Okay. We're gonna have to redo the whole manufacturer thing though. Manufacturer. Good. Select icon. I really want to do it as a random thing again. Yeah, we'll do the same exact colors. Alright. And it's a different manufacturer. And then we go, where is this? Oh goodness. What is this one right now? Facture? Alright. So we need to go in and delete the facture. How do we edit this? Oh goodness. No, I don't want to do that. Delete this. Remove blueprint. Yes. Cancel. Apply changes. Close. Clear. Alright. Now, we've been doing the manufacturers all the same way before. So putting a new blueprint in is going to change things up a little bit. But I'm okay with that, because it's way faster. Run this over, and because the output is right there, you should be able to put it right up against the wall there. And we should be able to run a second one right here. And plug it all in. Guys, that is efficiency right there. We fit 8 instead of 5. The problem is they're set to heavy modular frames for some reason. I don't know why. Nobody would tell me why. Why? Why? Ouch. Alright, let's run over and do these ones right here. Fly up quickly, get this done. And then we need to run some power into them, because we never set that up in the blueprint. Even though I should have set that up in the blueprint. Run this up here. Then grab this here. Put this all the way over here. 1, 2. We're gonna upgrade this one. 1, 2. Did I power that in? Alright. So there should be 5 on this. We'll run this right out to here. And then we're gonna run this downstairs. Somewhere on this line, there it is. Awesome. I really like this design. It feels efficient to me. Why is this not powered? Hello? No power. Please? Oh, I see what the problem is. Just run that in there. No problem. We fixed it. These are all set to be high-speed connectors, which take Caterium. Alright. Now we're gonna do this way. Run it out to here. And then this is the far left line right here. That's what that's gonna be. No. It cannot be the far left line. It needs to be the middle line right here. Alright? Right there. Because we need at least one on either side of it now. Okay? And since we're going to need so much Caterium for these projects, that's the output right there. And then we need a splitter. Can I line that up? Not quite. We'll line that up. What is this? This far line is going to this one right here. This one is going here. And then this one will be going right there. Right like this. Good. So we've got all of that set up. Alright. One of these is Caterium. And let's go grab that right now. 6. Run this straight across. And what I think is going to end up happening is we're going to delete this concrete underneath. And just have it lined up and going right over and in. Okay? This one, I always struggle with this. If I run this down, I have to go like this. Yeah. That's fine. It's just how it is, alright? Now, we gotta run over here and find out our outputs are on the other side. So, we just need to grab them. And since they're not super fast, we can just run both of them together eventually. We're gonna get this pretty much right over to there, and then I'm gonna curve it in just like that. That's deuterium and quick wire, and we should have a belt somewhere where we can bring wire up, or cable. That's what we need, cable. I think we can bring it up this line right here and bring it over. Hello? Yeah, let's do that. Flip this around. Grab that. That is already done. Dunzo. And I don't know why it's so laggy today. It's not usually like that. I think I can run this on the outside. I can get away with that, can't I? Now, I can just grab this. Why is this going the wrong way? Oh! That's silly. Really? Oh, that's so silly. Are you kidding me? That's so silly. No. Why is this Mark 4? Okay, those are Mark 5. No, I want 6 to be on the top first. Then I can grab this. Oh. That pains me. I'm glad I caught it before we broke anything though. Not that we would break anything. No, I've never broken anything. Not in this game. No, that's impossible. Now, let's just grab this right here and just run it right over into here. Okay. That doesn't seem like a problem to me. And these are, that's 400 cables. How many high-speed connectors? We've got like 8 of them over there. That seems like we should have enough. 300 and yeah, we have plenty. We have plenty of cable going, even right now. All we need to do now is run up the other side. Bring this all the way over. This bridge right here. And then we grab this up to this bridge right here. Link this up. Why is this not running anything? Hello? This is producing. Oh, it's already... Okay, got it. No problem. We're definitely going to need more of those. Straight all the way over to the other side. It doesn't look the greatest, but it is what it is. Delete all that and that. And I'm gonna do the big frame again. Where did that go? There it is. Frame foundation. Vertical. Up here. There you go. Something like that, I think, is alright. And that should be all of the necessary equipment that we need to put into here. High-speed connectors. They are being made. We'll put a box for them right here. And we're going to grab this and put them right into it, right here. 7, 2, plug it in. Just like that. We have some high-speed connectors, and we have just enough Mercer spheres to plug this in right here. I'm just now realizing I did not... I don't know if I still have plastic being uploaded right now. If I put this in here, I do have it being uploaded somewhere. I don't know where, but it is getting uploaded. And we have high-speed connectors being uploaded, which means it's time for some MAM. Let's go down to the main MAM right there. Fly down. Whoop! And under Caterium, this is the next thing that we need to unlock. So we should have enough high-speed connectors in just a second. Yep, immediately we do. Caterium, let's unlock it. I need some steel pipes. Do we still have any in here? That's a lot of miners there. Sort this out. What is happening in here? I'm very organized, as you guys can see. I keep everything under close eye. Think that'll be enough, don't you? Caterium, there it is. Finally unlocking Mark III power poles, and I'm never going back. You know how in that one Disney movie, that lady, Elsa, is singing and she says, "I'm never going back," and she's on the mountain? Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Never going back.
Power pole Mark III unlocked. It has significantly more power connections compared to the previous models.
Okay, nice. Significantly more power connections. Homing rifles? Oh, that's what we've been missing this whole time. I know what it is now. Homing missiles. I want to do this. I think I have some motors in one of these over here. Grab these motors out of here. Let's see how many high-speed connectors we have. High-speed connectors. High-speed connectors! I know you guys appreciate my singing. That's why I do it. Just for you guys. Oh, there's other people singing too. I'm not the only person. This takes so long. Quick-wire is the thing that's slowing us down. I think what we need to do is we need to have this one running, just one is running quick-wire, and the other one clipping all day long. Can we run all the way down and get it from somewhere else? There we go. Oh, I forgot to fix this here. All the way over. And then we can run this straight over. Logan, is there any chance that you can put an earbud in for that guy? Because there are people watching who might not want to hear about those things. He doesn't know, it's okay. We want to set this as overflow. Sorry guys. If that is gonna be... We'll see how this goes. I think eventually this will fill up and it'll saturate, and then this will overflow the way that it should, and then we'll have both of them producing the way that they should be. Okay. But as for right now, this seems to be running well enough. And we have about 8 running at the normal rate that we should. So high-speed connectors are done. Now, crystal oscillators. Took us 2 hours to get high-speed connectors. Oof. Which means it might take us a minute to get the crystal oscillators, I think. Let's do something fun for a minute, because that was a lot of work. We got a lot of work done. We did some exciting things, I'm sure you guys would agree. High-speed connectors. They're definitely moving along here. Let's see how many we have. High. It's 52 more. Let's go unlock some more recipes, shall we? And then let's do some exploring. How does that sound? Yeah? Oh, I need more of these things unlocked. I need to unlock that. Caterium, this is good. Let's unlock that. Good. Okay. Geothermal analysis.
Geothermal generator unlocked. Geysers added to the object scanner. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade.
Yeah.
When life gives you deadly geothermal vents, run directly towards them and build generators.
I agree.
Use
Thank you, Adam.
potentially lethal natural phenomena for your own benefit. It's the fix-it way.
It is the fix-it way. That is the way that we need to play this game more, guys. Just run directly at things that are going to kill you. Then more people would be happy. Guaranteed. We can throw this in here. Throw this away. We'll throw that in. Wow, we have a lot of Caterium. We'll throw the rest of the Caterium in there. What can we throw in here? Good. Oh, that was all from all this reinforced industrial beams there. That was from when we were fixing and upgrading that one Caterium line. Can put the Caterium coupons away. Fix it coupons. Put those away. That's not going to go anywhere. At some point, I do actually plan on cleaning all this up. Fabric, we have that all automated. Look at this. We have a fully empty inventory. All this stuff is necessary items that I keep on me at almost all points of the game. What do we got for upgrades in here? Shall we look? We need the radio control units, which take computers and the crystal oscillators, which is the next thing that we're automating. We have plenty of motors being produced right now. And then supercomputers. We just did all of these, but we want more plastic. And I'm going to build a plastic thing up at the top of the building. The top of the building. Wow, that's brilliant. Up at the top of the world. I'll show you that in a second. We have these being produced somewhere. They take a lot of screws, and that's kind of annoying. We need more. We've already produced plenty of those things. Radio control units. Again, we've got this completely automated soon. We got to get the crystal oscillators done. Oh, I want this so badly. Oh, Mark III miners are going to be so nice. I don't remember. I guess we don't unlock Mark VI belts until Phase 9. Okay. Nuclear pasta. Oh, I'm just now realizing that we don't get to unlock that until we get all the way up here. Now, this is the furthest that I ever got, was right here. I don't think I ever actually unlocked this, because I had some difficulties in my other world. I wasn't as good as I am at this game. This world is actually way better, and I've got like 50 hours less on it than the other world that I had. But this is a mess over here, but I like it, so we're gonna leave it that way. This is fun. And why is this not overflowing? It definitely should be. Sometimes, guys, you just have to replace things, because it doesn't like you, and you have to replace it. When that overflows, now Now we're getting somewhere. Now it's happening. Excellent. I love it. I love to see it. This will always be running now. I'm fairly certain about that. Good. Alright, high-speed connectors done. Crystal oscillators. Let's look up the recipe again, because I haven't done that enough. Crystal oscillator. Right here. Reinforced iron plates. And remember, we want to do this with all iron. So let's look at the map. I'm sure that there's plenty of iron up in here somewhere. Let's build it right in the center. But wait, the quartz is over here. Is there quartz up here? Oh, that would be kind of nice. Do we have the radio built yet? Q is what we need to open here. Q. I think it would be in here, wouldn't it? Or is it in logistics? Organization? We don't have the radio tower yet. That comes with the radio control unit, I believe. And we don't have that yet. So let's go to the hub. Nuclear. No. It's under the MAM. That's where it is. Sulfur or quartz? Quartz. Yeah, that's right. Radar tower. I never unlocked that either. Priority merger. That would be nice to have. We should do that. Alright, crystal oscillator. The goal, the stream will end probably around when we get the radar tower. Alright? That's when we'll try to call it a day. And that might take us a minute. So we'll see how far we get. And if we have some more fun along the way, then so be it. Let me out, please. Alright. Fun fact, when you're flying, this drone thing, the hover pack, cancels all momentum. So if you've overshot and you have a power nearby, you can press space, initiate the hover pack, and that'll be good for you. There is a little iron node in there that I can use, but I want to see if there's quartz up at the top of this tower up here. Is there quartz? Please and thank you. Plus, I kind of like showing off my circle. We're definitely building a radar tower in the center of that, by the way. That's definitely one of the things that needs to go in there. Yep. Fly up on this tower. Look at my contraption. I did something. I don't know if it's clean or if it's beautiful, but I definitely did it. It was me. Now let's go like this. Scan for quartz. I know there's quartz over in there too. Maybe we could do it over there, because I know there's plenty of iron over there too. And I know where to set up the iron. 700 meters. Let's fly over there and see what's happening. Way over there. That's the turbo plant. We could build at the turbo plant. I wouldn't mind doing that. Oh my goodness, there's a Mercer sphere right here. I had no idea. We're grabbing it. Where'd it go? That is actually so nice that I could have that. I've been needing a Mercer sphere for a while. I have quartz. That's what we're getting. Don't want to get distracted too much. Although if we see any more Mercer spheres, we're going to grab them. There's probably one up on the top of that hill there. I haven't looked. Up here. Hello? There's quartz over here? I don't remember that. Is that Caterium? That would actually be so funny if we just did all that Caterium work for nothing. It is. There's 2 Cateriums right here. Unless this is the quartz that I was just talking about. It is. Is that the closest iron? You can't tell me that's the closest iron. man. Ouch, ouch. Oh my goodness. We are lagging. What have I got going on that's making everything lag? I'll close some of my tabs. I don't need this open. Huh. Hello? 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 We are lagging. What in the world? Alright, now it doesn't want to lag as much. Billy, leave me alone for a second, please. I've got to just... Oh, I already grabbed this one. Why would I leave this here? Oof. That was a pretty bad lag spike. Sorry about that, guys. Let's fly over and we'll land on this. I think I just saw a Mercer sphere down there. I need to take care and make sure that I don't have too many things open. I think that's part of the problem right now. We can open this up. That helps. That's my... Make sure everything's not breaking. Yes. Whoa. Okay. We're still here? Everybody's still happy? Looks like we're through the worst of it. Let's go through the quartz again. We know that there's a couple iron in here, and I know there's tons of iron right there. Why? Okay, there's like 5 in here. And then there's these down here. And then we can go iron right here. Is that really the closest iron to this node right here? Or these down here? Man. This just seems like such a long distance. Is there any pure in here? They're all normal. What about copper? Where's the nearest copper to here? If we've got iron right here, copper is right there. Is that normal? There's a whole bunch down in here. What does a normal vein give me? Is that 300? I think it's 300. With the overclocking on the Mark II, it's 300. That's right. So if I get 300 from this, then I can match that with the iron recipe. Special. Let's go iron. Pretty sure in the foundry I get 75 per minute with just 10, which gives me 30 of these, which gives me way more. That gives me a lot of iron per minute, way more than I would have, because the iron wire gives me 22, which is less, 12. But I'm getting more than if I were just using the copper as wire, I believe. And the reason that I need wire, remember, is for the crystal oscillator. I need cable and the reinforced plates, which I need the stitched iron plates for, which take 37 wire. Ooh, that is a lot of wire. Let's go over... I don't think I can share my screen. I'm going over to Satisfactory tools right now. And I'm going to run the math on this. Satisfactory tools. Satisfactory tools. Okay. Here we go. Open it up. Calculator, please. Bear with me for a moment, please, if you would. I just want to make sure that I'm getting this right. We go to the calculator over here. And we need to go crystal oscillator. Oscillator. And then we need to go to the recipes. We have, right now we have, for iron ingots, it's the iron alloy ingot. Okay, iron alloy, good. And we have iron wire. That's down. Okay. And then for cable, we don't need, we just have regular cable. That's how we're doing stitched plate. S. It's all in alphabetical ordering here. L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, P, Q, R, S. All I need right now, stitched iron plate. Okay. Then we have cable. And for the crystal oscillators, where's that at? Reinforced iron plate. And that's the only things that we need. Okay. Production. Alright, so we take the copper, we make the iron alloy, we need 10 foundries. That's about what I said. Okay? And we can make 20 crystal oscillators if we do that the right way. We need 600 raw quartz. Awesome. And that is assuming that we're taking 100 copper per minute. But what we actually can do is triple that to 60. I think we can make 60. But we're going to need 3 times as many raw quartz at 1800. That is a lot right now. 1800. That's the number we're at. We need 1800 raw quartz. And if we go, oops, sorry. Is that right? Raw quartz. Yeah, and we're going to need a lot of constructors too. We're going to go quartz. Where did we go here? This is pure up here if we need it. So that's 600. Is that both of them are pure? That's normal. That's pure, impure, normal. 300, 600, 150. So we could actually have this. We actually do. But we're going to need all of the quartz that we have produced in there. So where did our quartz go? Now I'm facing the wrong direction. I think I need to go right here, right? Yeah. We're going to grab those as we see them. Billy! Billy! Don't hurt me, Billy. Don't hurt me, bro. I don't want to get zapped. Grab this power slug. We're going to need it. Ouch! He hurt me. Ouch! I think it's just these two. It says that there's a whole bunch, but there's just these two. I think. We'll see in a second. You're being silly. You just don't even know. Oh! Gah!
Dying is an ineffective use of FICSIT resources. Don't do it again.
Thank you. Are you sure about that, Ada? I assumed that I was allowed to just die whenever I needed to. But I suppose that I'm not allowed to die whenever I need to. Let me over here. I'm gonna fly back over there, guys. I'm also wondering, if I hold down the E button, will that launch me faster when I switch sides? Nope, nope, it will not. It will not, it will not, it will not. Come on, please let me out. I went too fast. Yep, that's alright. We can switch this out.
Your suit's life support is not compatible with this environment. Turn back.
Wow, we hit this whole other side over here. Gonna just crash. What are those? They're just shapes. There's no collision over there, guys. Just so you know. Alright, Ada, nothing to say about that time? You too embarrassed about it? I think that's what it was. She was too embarrassed. Up, upsies. Up. Here we go. Here we go. Pop. Oh, this is my steel production, by the way. This whole layer is just all steel production. And now I have a better way to do it. Out, 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 out. There it is. We gotta fly right over... up here. This is it, right up here. Where is it? Somewhere up in here. Ah, and it is 2. I told you. I called it. I knew. I knew. I think you guys were doubting me. I feel the doubt. Don't doubt me, guys. I know how to play this game. I'm so good at this game that I died. That's how good I am. Ah! Yep, so good at this game. Amazing, actually. I didn't realize I was so low on health. And 1 hit? Was that really how that worked? Yep, it was 1 hit. Oh, all the way back over. How's our power doing? We looking good? We're feeling good. We're feeling good. This is just disappointing, really. Twice in a row. Let's take one of these things. Alright, now we're gonna press the V button right now. I think it's over here a little bit more. Yep, that's the ones that we're gonna grab in a little bit. Okay, up here. Yep. Oh! Ouch. Okay. Almost died there again. Remember guys, I'm so good at this game. Amazing at it, really. I'd never die. Get out of here. Get out of here. You died finally. Ah, Billy! Ah! No, please! I never did anything to hurt you. Where do we want to set up this little fortress of ours that we're building? I don't even know. Ouch! Billy! Billy! I don't think I've actually ever killed one of these things. They scare me. Ouch! Stop it. Let's put this in here. We gotta upgrade this. Put this in here. We gotta upgrade this one as well. Alright, that's enough from you guys. Now, iron is down by this little rock down here, is that right? I don't even remember. Hello? Please? Ouch! Stop it! Please, let me heal up. I need to look at the map again. It is down by this little rock. So that's where we're gonna build, is down by that little rock down there. Alright, straight on. Almost a kilometer from these things. I try to make them curved, because I like the curved ones better. Alright, down here. Right there, and down, right to there. But I don't know how we're gonna get power to this base down here, but eventually we will. I wish there was a longer... a longer... Ouch! It's still firing at me, huh? Is he gonna really follow me all the way down here? Oh, he is! He is. They will. They do. I don't want to kill them right now, though. Eat that, Billy. Come on, Billy. Eat that. That killed it? That was it? It was one bomb. That's insane, actually. Okay, that's more reasonable. That's how I thought this should work. Maybe he fell off of something. I bet you that's what it was. Alright, well, whatever. That's done. Now, back to what I was saying. I wish that there was longer conveyor belts. This seems annoyingly short. And I think that's too long. That is too long. Yep. Iron again. I think it's down. We could build it in this little desert area. I'd rather not bring anything uphill. We're still 400 meters away. We could have brought trucks down. Oh, that would have been fun. Maybe we still can. I never really mess with trucks. They scare me. And I don't have the logistics for that right now either. I don't have any batteries or... Oh, I do have batteries. I have stuff set up for it a little bit, I guess. But I'd have to deliver the batteries somehow. There's all that. I don't know, guys. That just seems like... just too much. Maybe it's too much. Yeah, it's too much. No trucks today. In the future, though. We're just focusing on the crystal oscillators is what we're doing. Alright. Grab this power. Bring this all the way down. It would have been cool to build up in here. Is that a Billy? What is that? What are you protecting up in here? A plant? Is that what you're protecting? I'll leave you be, Billy. You don't seem to be bothering anyone, so I won't bother you. Although he does bother me occasionally. Now, that's a whole bunch of iron ores that is right there. That's the ones that we need. And the quartz should be straight down that hill. So can we build it on this area right here? Let's blow all this stuff up and let's do it. We have plenty of these things. Only thing we don't have is a nice hover pack to keep us company. We only have this silly thing. This jetpack. What a nerd. Still flying around with a jetpack. Why don't you have a power system set up over here? Well, I wasn't really planning on setting up a power system on over here. Now I do. Now I want one. That's the one thing about Satisfactory I do really like. You can just set up things wherever you want. And nobody really can tell you no. Or where to go. Or say that you're dreaming. Logan, did you get that? Okay. Logan's laughing. That was a Disney reference. Probably gonna copyright strike me now. Watch out for them. That was a Disney Aladdin song. Now you're gonna have to go watch Aladdin and figure out what I was talking about. Unless you already knew. In which case, good for you. Did you guys watch the bean when I blew up the bean? We could do that again if you guys want to. We could watch that. Let's do that. Alright, let's blow all this stuff up first. Get rid of this junk. Nice. Oh, he's running away. So we go in here, Nobelisk. Take 100 out. 100. Think we can get away with that? We're just gonna throw a whole bunch of these around. One. Put this on here. More Nobelisks everywhere. Everybody loves Nobelisks. More Nobelisks. So we're gonna be terraforming this whole area over here. And then we need to build this up. Sometimes he runs away, so we need to build a foundation so he doesn't run away. Okay. Then we turn this to vertical. Yeah. I don't think he can get out now. Good. Now we're gonna do it. It's happening. Come on, buddy. Hold still. Wow, he really likes moving around. Come on. Hold still. Can I guarantee that I will hit him if I... Nope. Don't think so. I still have to follow him. Other day I got him to hold still. I don't know if I had him bugged or something, but... Oops, missed with that one. And that one. Come on. Get on there. There it is. Oops, that one did miss. That one did too. Ah, they keep missing. It's alright. It'll be a glorious explosion. We're going all the way through 100 of them. More. More. We need all the explosion. There it is. I like how these things just stick to whatever they hit. I really like that. It's like a snowball. Thunk. Just sticks on there. Give me 2 seconds. I'll have this done. I know these things take forever to deploy too. It's an unfortunate thing. Alright. Now that's 50 of them. We're gonna run around and put a whole bunch of them on these plants that are still alive. And then we can have like a fireworks display, I think. I think we could have a fireworks display. Put this on here. Put this over here. Put this up here. Hey look, there's a natural path coming in from down there. Maybe we could bring the quartz up through there. That would be nice, right? Yeah, I think so. Guys, you know it's daylight. Ouch, ouch! Daylight savings. Get rid of them. Get rid of that. I almost just blew them up on accident without realizing that I have like 300 of these things deployed already. Ouch, something's still hurting me. No, I don't think... Ouch! What is happening? Okay, Billy is over there. Billy's brother, Jim. Not my namesake, though. I'm Jimmy. Put that down there. Put that down there. Oh, there's a crate over here? I know I haven't gotten that one. I'm sure. Where am I? I'm running away from where I should be, guys. Don't let me do that. Okay, we can put more down there. More. Billy's brother. Sam. Alright, Billy. He despawned. I didn't know they could do that. Okay. That's different. Well, that stinks. Oh, yes. Yes! This is what I wanted. Yes! Yes! Oh, it's still going down over there. Nice! Nice! I didn't know that the giraffe thing could despawn. Well, that's different. We did something. We've accomplished destruction, anyway. Nobody could say that we haven't. Let's blow this up. This needs to get blown up, right? Ouch! That hurt. It was a little too close for that one. Is there something in here? I can hear it. What is it? Anything? I bet it's one of these. Boom. Nothing. Literally nothing is in there, guys. That is disappointing. For sure. Alright, let's go get the quartz. That's what we're here for. We'll run it up this path right here. I think this is the most direct. Oh, this is gonna be just annoying. We can run the power line though. Oh, wait. I said that we weren't going back. And then we did go back. There we go. 3, 1. Good. There it is. 10 connection points. Everywhere. Now, what was I doing? We need to find the quartz. That's what we're doing. That's the wrong way. We need to turn left on the path here. And then go down, straight down. And then they're basically right there. Behind this rock, I think. Yeah. All the way through. There's our train track up there. And then here's the pure one. Right? Pure, yep. Production, Mark II. Grab that. And I'm not going to destroy anything down here unless it gets in my way. Which is very possible, actually. That's one over there. Grab that and face it towards us. I can't tell if it's facing us or not, but that little bug creature is in our way. Get out of here. Boom. I missed. I don't think this one actually hurts me. Apparently he's immune to it. He's not moving. He does hurt me. He has a little... Well, I just destroyed the creature. Ouch! Stop it. Oh, that is just absolutely absurd. Get out of here, little fly creatures. I don't like you. We'll plug this in here, up here. This is gonna be 600. Alright. That's gonna be... That's more than half, because we got the 600. We need a normal vein. And I never actually checked to see what this is. And then there's one over... somewhere over here. Up there, yeah. This is normal. Technically, that's all we need. Is the normal and the pure. You want to run those up? I think we should grab the geothermal vent while we're down here, right? Also, let's heal up, because that's starting to hurt. We need to overclock this. All the way overclocked. And then, because that's only 300 and this is impure, we can actually run this with that one. Even though this is overclocked, we can put this line, we can connect these in together. Let's do that. Nice! Now we're cooking with gas. Come on. This is overclocked to 150. And we can plug that in. Wow, 10! 10 is so much! I love it. I love having it. And do you know how we're gonna get power? I'll tell you how we're gonna get power. Can I fly up here? Yes, I can. Ouch, what is hitting me now? Where is it even coming from? We're gonna grab the transportation, we're gonna grab the train station, which apparently needs more to build on. Hello, train. Hello. Delete all that. And we're just going to leave it floating. That seems reasonable, right? Plug that in. And then I don't technically need to plug that in there either. And then we just go like this. Null. Did I leave it? Alright. There it is. Now we're plugged in. And we can just grab this power and run it straight down onto that. And now this whole network has power. So we are looking really real dapper up here. Right? Real fancy. Fancy like. Okay. And one of these is going to be at 450 and the other is at 600. Which is good. That is good. Too long. Okay. Too long again. Yes. Let's just have them clip through the mountain. That's fine. Yes, sir. All the way up here. Ah! Ah! Come on. There we go. We're getting close, guys. We're getting close. I think also because I have set up some foundries before that the blueprint I have for it will work. New foundry, foundry start. I think we can run. We're gonna run. Let me see. I have it pulled up here. What is it at? We need 29 foundries. That's a lot. That's a lot. How many does this make? 8? I think we actually could build better than that. Oh, but I don't know if you guys really care too much to watch another blueprint design process, do you? Do you really want to watch that again? Is that really what we want to do? Because if you do, we will. I think we can. No problem. That's an expensive line right there. Let's plug in the... We need the copper. Let's go grab the copper one. That's the last one we need. That's up this way somewhere. Wow, it's right there. Alright. I'm going back, guys. It feels too expensive. That's the reason. What is this? Is this nitrogen? We might want this someday. Or is it water? It's water. We don't care about the water. Where's the copper? There's a deuterium node right here? That's convenient. Wish I knew that. I've never really explored over here. Ouch. Billy's brother, Bruce. He can be annoying sometime. Let's grab this. We'll place this down here. Might as well. 120. Now we're up to 300. And we plugged it in. Plug that in. This one is also normal. Good. And we run this straight down here. I prefer to keep it above the ground if we can. And since we blew up all this stuff, we'll run... Ouch. I'm gonna just run this down so I have power. so I can fly. We'll build a whole bunch of foundries up in here. So 1, 2, 3. That's 24. We need 30. Is that right? Because there are 8 each. The new foundry. Oh, because I can run them in a line, actually. That's actually really smart. But I think it'll be faster if I run them parallel. It'll be faster. That's 6, actually. Which 30 is 5. 1, 2, 3. Modular frames. That'll fill up in a second. How do I go from 3 to 5? I don't remember. Let me think about this for a second, actually. Why did that one go the wrong way? Yeah? No. There you go. And then we'll put one at the end right here, like this. Right in the path. Right in the path. So now what we're trying to figure out is we need to split from 1 to 5. And I think the way to do this is to split it into 2, then 6, and then overflow that 6 to the 5. That seems reasonable to me. Let's run this over here. And then we're going to take a splitter and split it off into 3. And we're going to just basically run this over to here. And this one over to here. Okay. And then the splitter is going to go right like that. And this is going to be too sharp. We can go like here. That guy is really trying to shoot at me. I think I'm just a little bit too high for him. Want to get him? Let's get him. Seems reasonable. That guy was really mad at me. Alright. And then this needs to get split again. Right over here. Just like that. And then... You know what? We can upgrade this. And just plug it all in. Let's plug it all in. All from one telephone pole, guys. Is it gonna reach? Oh, it reaches. It reaches. That seems like a reasonable thing to me. 3-way split. 3 ways. That's 300. And now comes the difficult task. Because all of these are going to be set to steel. We need to take this one right here. And we need to copy the settings. Paste all the settings. Okay. What are we doing this for? Oh yes. I remember. We're doing crystal oscillators. And they need the reinforced iron plates. And we need copper for the iron. Run through and paste all this. Still right? Okay. I hope that this will work, because if this is full, then this will go over, and it should be fine. I'm going to say that it's fine, even though I'm fairly certain it's not fine. We're going to say that it's fine. I wish that we had a higher output. Now, back down to this. Normal, normal, normal. We have 4 normals. That's 2 600s, okay? And what we need is 1200 iron. So we have 4 going into 5. We're running into this problem again of splitting them evenly. Or we could say it's 2 into 5. Huh. I'm thinking something. Let's lay down some flat. Because I don't usually do it like this, but right now I feel like doing it like this. Or just putting it all down flat. Alright. While I'm thinking about how we're going to be splitting this, let's lay it out, okay? Okay. So we'll put this right here. Then this 7 merges this together. Merge that. What just happened here? Don't do that. I hope that that still works. We're gonna run this in here. We're gonna run this in here. No, 3 is upgrading this. We're gonna have so many connections. I love having power poles that actually work. Alright, 2 layers of 600. That's what we've got. Is that gonna be too much? We're gonna run this straight out and then we can curve it over. So that we can go like this. Boom. Just like that. Now, 2 600 layers. Neither of these are overclocked yet. Put that in there while I'm waiting. Don't want to have that in my inventory. What I'm thinking, guys, is I can go like this. And then we'll run these over individually, alright? Bring this up on here. Let's try to do something smart. This is going to be a nightmare, and we're going to do it. We're going to do it. There's no 2 ways about it. Alright? 1. We'll bring that up a little bit less. And we need an output right here. Run in. Turn this around. And we want all 5 of these to be the same. So that our factory is slightly more efficient. Okay. Now the first idea that I have is to split this and just normal splitting, alright? Which would run just like this, just like that, alright? And I don't have any problem with that. Oh, actually, I'm just now realizing something that would actually work. We run this into we run this 3 ways, alright? And then we run this 3 ways, same way. Okay. Grab this. Straight load right here. Whoa, made 2. That's silly. Alright, so now we have 2 sets of 6. And that's not necessarily where we want to be. Sorry, 2 sets of 3. Alright, and we can run those and that'll all be even. Alright? But what we can do is we can double this until we get a multiple of 5, and then we can condense it back down to the number that we need. Alright? So if we split these twice, that's 12. But if we split it 3 times, we get 18. Which is way too many. We don't need 18. I think what we can do is merge one of these back into all 5. Alright? So if we take, or if we merge 2 of these together and then we overflow all of them, then we would be good too. That seems reasonable. Let's try that. So we'll just connect, and then that's going to go into these are both going to go into the same one right here. 7 merger, back to curve again, just like that. Alright, and then I want to have this one split into each of these. I don't know if this works, guys. Can I split this one so that it goes evenly into all the other 4? Yeah, I think I can, right? Let's see if we can make this a little bit more even so that I can do that. That seems reasonable. Splitter. And this is going to split it 3 ways. We're still going to run into the same problem, but I think it'll be better now. Well, if default's not going to work, then nothing will. Nope. Need to go straight again. Right. That's the we'll just put it onto this line over here. Silly thing. And I know that if I split this line right here and put it into this one, and I split this line and I put it in the middle one, it won't matter. There's still going to be a mess. A tangled mess. So I'm just going to run these over the way that they are. Just the way that they are, alright? Okay. This one's gonna go all the way over. Okay. There we go. That's running all the way over. All these are gonna line up right here very nicely. Very nicely. These will all run over. Except for right here, because then it's gonna start clipping. Nobody likes clipping. Well, run this over, then we can do that. We can also bring one back with us here. I think if we're trying to be reasonable, right? Some of us can be reasonable. Why is that one so slow? There is definitely something holding that one back. Huh. That's kind of interesting. I don't know what the deal is with that. There we go. That's all of it, guys. Now our iron production is running. Oh man. Now we'll run all the irons back over. I'm just now realizing these are going to be making 75 per minute. Each 6 times 75. 6 times 75. 450. So putting two of these together is 900. We can overflow. That's what we'll do. We'll overflow these ones that are next to each other. Right? No. We keep it the way that it should be. Okay, and then we need an overflow gate right down here somewhere. Can it? Oh, it's not a smart splitter. We need to make it a smart splitter. Then we need to configure it. Hello, please. To the left and overflow. And then delete this here. Grab this, bring it up to the same level. That's not going to work. See, it's going to clip into that. Doesn't matter where I put this. We're going to have to put the merger up here somewhere. We'll delete this piece right, this little block underneath, if we can. And then we can keep going here. Alright. That's the overflow lines done for those two, alright? So it should be 780, and then whatever's left over from 900 plus 450. So 900 minus 780 is 120, going into 450. 450. Can I plus 240? What happens then? 690. I like that. So we'll put two overflows into this one right here. Alright. So when I go like this, right here, and then I'm going to merge this one in here. If I can, please. Yep. This can go in here, 7. And can this please have an overflow? Oh, yes! Okay. Then we're going to go to the left this time. And bring this basically up under. Let's bring this down a little bit further. Okay. And then we can bring this up. And now this line right here is the 680 one. Okay. Over 450, 120, 120, 780, 780. Okay. And then we can do that one more time, right? Wow, I did not realize how much iron we were going to be making. That is a lot of iron. Wow. Okay. Let's go back over. I want to make sure we have the foundries. Then 1,500 of the ingots is going into wire. Oh, I think we could have done better with this. And then 750 of the ingots are going into the iron plates. Construction plates. And then, excuse me. We're making 500 iron plates. 1,680 wire is going into cable. And then we're making 840 cable into the manufacturing crystal oscillators. That sounds right. Let's go back over here. Make sure. Crystal oscillator. It needs 14 per minute. So if we multiply 14, or if we divide 840, oops, and 840 divided by 14 is 60. That's how many we're going to be producing. Good. I think that's good. We've got 3 more left to do. Oh, we've got 2 more left to do. We've had the direct output from 1 line, 2 lines. 1, 2, 3. I'm going crazy, guys. This is 450. 450, 450, 450. Right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay? There's 5 lines here. We're taking the overflow. No, we're merging 2. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm really losing it. This is in here. This is a good line. That's full. This is not full. We're bringing this overflow over. This is how it should be. There should be 3 lines. That's right. 3 lines out of 2.5. So 2 should make by themselves something. We're going to take the output from here. We're going to go like this. Delete this line right here. We're going to put this merger on here. Okay. We're going to put the overflow on here. We need to decide where this is going. If that's the output from there, this can go just like that. Okay? And this can go into this right here. There you go. And this is on the right. Okay? Just like that. That's the overflows. That's this one done. And this one done. Okay, this comes over. This gets merged into it. Good. Now, this is only at 500 something because we've got 120 and 450. And basically, we're just going to bring this over here. We're going to merge this with this right here. Grab this, put that in there. We're going to go like this. Nope, we're not going to go like that. We're going to go like this. And then we're going to bring this over here. And this is the overflow line. Bring this over the gap. Bring this back to curve. And then we can plug this into this one over here somewhere. It doesn't like it when I do it on the curves, so we're going to have to plug it in right there. Okay. And then we'll bring these 3 lines over here as well. That's how we want to do this. We're rocking and rolling. Okay. We should blow up these plants before they get in anybody else's way. Okay. Boom. Is that enough? More. More. Good. That guy's coming right at us. I see him. Get him. He doesn't see me. He ran right into there. I cannot be blamed for that. Alright? Why is this not... Oh, because we didn't overflow. Okay. Nice. Nice. Alright. Let's bring all these down to here. And now I have no idea which one is which. But we can do some overflow sort lining and things, and that'll be good. Can we get rid of these mushroom things? I don't like these. But I don't think if I put, even if I put like 5 of these on here, I don't think they'd blow up. I want, oops, power please. Why did you take away my power? There it is. Alright, crystal oscillators. Alright, we're getting close, guys. We gotta build like 30... Yeah, these don't... They don't break. I don't like that. Maybe we need a more powerful obelisk. Unfortunately, I do not have one. Okay, I've gotta focus. Go back over to the toolbox here. We need an insane amount of constructors. It says 119 of them. That is actually insane. Let's build a tower. We'll build 1 tower, 2 towers. Right next to each other. And I guess we'll base it off of this. Because... why not? There it is. 10. And then the constructor map that we made. Did we upgrade that? I don't think we did, actually. We made the manufacturer. And then we made... Oh, silly. Alright, there we go. We made a manufacturer recipe. But I don't think we actually ever did build a blueprint for the constructor. I think when we did it, we just upgraded, because that's 10, and we need 111. We need 120, so that's 12 of that blueprint. I'll tell you what, can we do something real quick? Let's try this real fast. Speedrun time, alright? Blueprint designer, go. Good. Then we're gonna go grab the blueprint constructor 2. It doesn't fit because the edges are overlapping. Okay, that's what's happening. There it is. We're gonna be wrapping up soon here, guys. We want to get the radar tower. Let's load the constructor blueprint, alright? Here we go. Quickly. You know what? Actually, clear the blueprint designer. Yeah. Clear the blueprint designer. Alright? Let's get 30 of these in here. Alright? Running down the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay? Then you're going to run this down the middle. But the problem is we need to be able to fit. Wait. We need to be able to fit. I think we can fit it. Can we micro nudge this? No, we cannot. That's where it is. Yeah. We'll see how this works, okay? If I run this in here, And I just put that down somewhere, wherever. Okay. Can I put the splitter right on it? Okay, we can. And I put this the wrong way around. Turn on the flashlight. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's getting closer. So this comes in right here. No. This comes in all the way down to right there. Okay? Then it's going to go up. 6. Press 0. Press E. And then vertical. I think that's good. Then 0. Zoop. Okay. Back and forth. Back and forth. We're not even going to design anything on this one because we want to set up crystal oscillators. And we want them to have fast. Right? So we don't even need to do anything special with this here. Alright. Up to right there. Alright. Then we're going to grab the constructor again. Line this up pretty much with what we had downstairs. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And same thing on this side right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why is this not going in? You may ask, because one of these skipped a bin. Yep. That happens occasionally. Part of the job. 2. And then I think that is actually where we're going to go. Yep. Almost there. Almost there, guys. Hang in there. Blueprint designing is my favorite thing to do, in case none of you noticed. Oh, why is that not... There it is. It was supposed to be yellow. Alright. One more. Okay. Now, what's going to happen is this line right here is going to come all the way down here. And end somewhere right about there. And then 6 is going to come up and run all the way down to here. And then we just need a whole bunch of splitters. I hope that I have enough iron and that the iron doesn't overflow this way much. We should probably do the math on that actually. 12.5 times 30. What do you think? Is that going to be more than 780? 12.5 times 30. 375? Really? Times 30? Okay. 375. Now, 22.5 times 30. That's close, but we're actually still good. And then what I've done in the past is I grab all of this and I can actually just merge all of this down to one single... Is that too close? I think that's too close. 7. It is not too close. We actually can do all that. And more. Alright, 6 is going to run all the way down. Ah! Stop it. Please. All the way down. And this way. That's the way that we're going to do it. Because I want it to... I want it actually to come out this side, but I don't always get what I want. And then one more merger, please. That's going to fit in. Same thing on the other side. This isn't so bad, huh? And now that we have the 10 connectors, it's not actually going to fix the problem we're going to run into. But sometimes it does. Six, that's the one that we need, and that's going to fly out this side right here. Okay. And then 7 goes in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Plug it all in. Okay, all of that is plugged in. And now, theoretically, we could put a merger on this right here. Run this all the way down. I hope this lines up the way that I want it to. Oh yes, we got it. Folks, we got it. Alright. 7. Run this down. For whatever reason, it just doesn't like that. But it doesn't matter, because we're looking pretty. Plug these all in. And one more. Now the bottom is going to be a little different because I have this weird setup going on here. And I want the output to be right here, actually. Okay, so I want it to be going out that way. So what I'm going to do, delete this, and then I can have it merge right there. Oh, I could have done this differently. That's okay. It's fine. 7. See, you can't put belts there. Oh man, I really messed this up. Because I think if I delete this, then I can't place it on the bottom of this anymore. Oh, I can. Okay. I want to place this in here. We'll actually just have the output be on the same side. That's fine. And I just realized that the output is going to be... What is happening? You don't want to work here? What's the work? What's the deal here? What's the word here? Default. Oh, it does drop down a little bit there, doesn't it? It's okay, we'll run it in here. We're gonna make that straight. Okay. That's fine. Same thing over here. Delete this and this. Then run this down here. Right in here. And then straight down to the bottom. 7. We still need to power all this, and then this will be much faster, I'm telling you. Okay, and all these need to be... That's a merger. That's the splitter. Did we do all the splitting upstairs? I don't remember if we did. I'm going as fast as I can. I think for a speed run, I think mergers and splitters, or not mergers and splitters, I think blueprints would really help if you were speed running. I've never speed run this game. I've never beaten this game. I need to put some time in trying to get that done. These are all done. Alright, so we're gonna run this in here. Power this. That power pole on the top is actually going to be really annoying. But such is the way of life. And then there's going to be 2 at the end. We're going to power all 6 of those. Oops, I think I missed. Where did that go? Okay. Yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then those 2 right there, we're going to power at the very end with a last connection. I'm going to do, show you. What we're actually going to do is run this line right here to the end. And then this is going to power this one, and this one, and this one, and this one, and that. That should be something like 8. Yep. 1, 8. Good. This should be filled up. 9. Good. So that's got 8 on it. This has got 8 on it. I hope. It'll be hard to tell because I've got this so jam-packed. This is Constructor 3. Constructor 3. There you go. Select the icon, and this I do actually make as the thing that it should be. I want to do this as green. Select color, save the blueprint. There we go. Clear the blueprint. Blow this up, and then grab the blueprint up under Constructor 3. And then place this down, because we have it on the wrong side now. And we should be able to get away with placing it just like that. Okay. That might be worth fixing this, actually. Making this a little bit skinnier. Okay. Come on now. Let me grab this, and then... What is... It's not higher, is it? Okay. Just like that. Basically having them all touch. That is a lot of blueprints right there. A lot of constructors. So this is 30, 60. Then we'll build up a little bit. Vertically. We'll build up right to here. The zoop. This could be a big tower, guys. Let's grab it from the bottom, actually. That way, everything stays the same. That's good. And then zoop it over. One more, and I want to plug it out a little bit. And since we know that this one was placed in a certain degree, we can just kind of do the same thing all over again. We're really stuffing it in here, guys, I'm telling you. What is this constructors for? This is 120 constructors for wire is what we need. The iron wire recipe. Oh, it's gonna be 1680 wire. So we need 1, 2. Then we place this down. Is this... How did we do this? Okay. We place those right to the edge of that right there. I think so. And then, obviously on that line right there, we had a 2 in. 1, 2. It was actually right there. Okay. And then this is easy enough. We just need to merge these over. In. Over. Just like that. That's 4. So, is that all of it? That can't be it. That is insane. What? That's 120 constructors right there. See how much time that saved? I'd be placing all those down like a mad beast. Now I'm just a normal beast. That's full. Where? What? Why did we do it like that? I guess the one in the back is the one that's not full. Alright, well that was silly. I hope that this will connect to all of them. It should, because they're not that far apart. Come on now. Let me connect to this, please. Grab this over here, bring it down, and then plug it in. I just realized that I'm going to have to set all of these settings here to the quick wire here. I've never done a scale of this size in such a small amount of time. This is iron wire, right? Yep. That's one layer done. Upstairs we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 times 3 is 60, right? 60 times 2 is 120. Is that right? I think that's right, but I don't think I'm doing my math right. The math that I did is right, but not the reason that I did the math. I think, if that makes any sense whatsoever. I'm beginning to have one of those headaches because I've been playing too many video games. Keep pressing the wrong button. Just copy this, paste this. Yep, there's that button again. Watch out for that button, it'll sneak up and grab you. Are we still... Have I done all of these levels here? That is 3, 6... Yep. 2 more levels. Yeah. Okay. Still on the iron wire, right? Yep. I would really hate to go through and start doing all this wrong. There's that button again. I'm telling you. If you're not looking for it, you'll trip on it. You'll trip on it. Ah! I tripped on it. Hey guys, there's iron over there, by the way. Okay. Let's go and see about plugging some of these in, shall we? What do they take? I don't even know what one of these takes right now. 12.5. We just did the math on this actually. 12.5 times 30 is 375. So basically one of these lines, 375 times 2. Times 2. 750. There's going to be a little bit of overflow, but we can run 2 of these towers with wool. Yeah, that sounds about right. Now let's make sure that we're not grabbing either of the overflow towers. This is one of them. And the other overflow is this line right here. The far one, and then these 3. So we'll run this one over. Curve this up onto here. Okay. And then straighten this out and run that right into there. I always make this mistake, actually. This is fun. When you bring this up, bring it up over like this, and then you can split it right here. Okay. I think there's an extra, that's an output right there. Put this in here. Put that in there. Good. So now all that is going to be making wire. Alright. There's the wire down there. This side is not making wire for some reason. That's just not connected. Are none of these connected? None of these connected. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Is that for every layer? Please don't be for every layer. Yeah, that's about right. That's about par for the course, guys. Please just tell me that it's because these aren't running yet, and that these are actually all connected. That's not connected down there. But I did connect this one, didn't I? Just now? What is happening? It's frustrating. Oh my goodness! Just go in, please. I'm stressing out. Oh, don't stress out. See, that connected. See? Why is there a gap forming here, guys? Tell me about this, please. What was that? What in the world just happened? No, no. None of that. All this right into here, okay? This goes on here. This clicks into there, okay? Then why $54, $52. Okay, that's connected. This is connected. It just takes forever to make it another load. Well, we're just gonna run this down to the second one down here. I'm gonna take a break for a second. I gotta just get a drink of water. Almost 11, probably close to. We better get this working here, guys. We're coming up on time. Now, let's see. If this does this work? Because it says that it works. Maybe it was just that one and it was a fluke, right? It was not. This one's broken too. Which means all 4 of them are broken. Alright, we'll run through and clean it up. This is our job. Okay. We're just gonna go like this. Right? And it's gonna work out. Okay? Other one wasn't being cooperative because it was so close to the other. Okay. And then just plug that out. Because they were overlapping the belts and stuff. So now we just do the exact same thing on this level right here. Oops. Nope. Nope. Wait, did I just delete? Oh, I didn't know I could do that. I don't want the pipe in there though. I want this here. Okay. That's telling me that this is broken too. Okay. For whatever reason, when this comes down, it's a little bit too tall. And that is just unacceptable. So we're gonna just pop this out right here. Bring this down. Normally I'd fix it in the blueprint, but I'm just gonna have to remember because I want to get this done. No, no. None of that. Okay. One more. Then we can run this over. Okay? That doesn't have any lines going into it yet. We can go all the way down this line here. Delete all of that, okay? And this. And I just bring this out straight to here, okay? Then I'm guessing that this merger will not line up with that, even if I got rid of that there. So we're just gonna merge these down here, just like how we did before. This goes into the further one right here, and this goes into this one right here. And everybody is happy. Good. Okay? Happy? Why is that? No, no, no red. Just go like that. I'm sure that there's some other problems with this, but we've got the iron running the way that it should be running. That's the merger line. We're running this curve right up to... What is that? Something popping up on the side of my screen, freaking me out here. It's my hand, I think. Then I'm gonna run this number 6 right up to here. And straight to here. Number 8 is a splitter. Whoa, whoa. Easy there. Okay, there we go. What is happening with all my splitters and mergers and stuff today? They just decide not to work. I love it when they just decide not to work. Yes? Everybody's in agreement about that? Uh-huh. That is big factory. Making a lot of iron wire right in there. And I want to be sure that this is running totally efficiently. So we're gonna bring this up here. Curve. And then I'm gonna bring it up onto this pile right here. And part of the contract that we're under right now requires us to make sure everything is very efficient. Oh man, silly thing. Curve this in here. Now, part of the reason I'm doing this is just because I want to. But, as I was saying, is this a smart splitter? We need this to be the smart splitter. Okay? We gotta have full efficiency. I'm telling you. It's part of the contractual obligations that we have. We've signed contracts to make everything perfectly the way that it should be. There it is. Left is overflow, right is overflow. So whenever this overflows, this will be pretty much full, because those are at 750, so we got 30, and then this is at, what did we say, 600 something? 450 is 120, 240 plus 450 plus 240 plus 30 plus 30 again. 750. That's still, we could still give it another 30 and we'd be okay. But we don't need to. Now we need to go decide. We need 25 constructors for iron plates. What in the world? What have I done? I have so much extra iron being produced. I must not have done something right. 1,500 iron ingots are going into... Oh, I must not have done the math right on this over here. I bet you that's what it is. Let's do the math on this again. This is 12.5 times 10 is 125 times 3. 25 times 3 is 375 times 2 is 750. Huh. And that comes out to about 1,500 when I double that. That's 1,500 right there. Maybe? Let's go like this and find out. Cause I'm a little confused. What's happening? Oh. That says 400. Oh my goodness. I think I know what's happening. $75 times 3. Oh no. That is so silly. Four of these make 900. I thought I was like way overproducing. 4 of these lines make 900. Oh no. Alright, well, let's see about this, shall we? 375. No, it's not 375. 75 times 6. Yeah. Alright, well we can discard most of this. Alright, these just get merged. And then we're left with that. Okay. And then this is already going. So we don't need to bother with that. Those are merged. And this 450 plus another times 9. What is that? 675? So we can actually merge this on there too. 1, 2, delete this here. 7. Okay. Those are 2 almost full. And we can delete this again. That was so silly. I can't believe I did that. And then this line, and this line, we can delete them. And we can delete this. I can't believe that I did that. That was just absolutely silly. Why doesn't it want to go? What? Okay. So that's 3. there. This is 3 here. And we have 1, 2, 3 over here. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Oh, I pressed that button again, didn't I? Okay. It doesn't want to connect. Straight does, though? We're doing it. That's so silly. Not as silly as doing that mistake. I can't believe I did that. Now we can split this 3 ways and have that all be the way that we should have it. I see. Thank you, Andy. Oh, wait. We're using that. Oi! Oi! Relax. It's okay. Alright. Let's see about this. That is up to 600. That's up to 780. Why is that at 780? Because it's not actually at 780. It's a little bit less than 780. Let's watch it dip down. 770. I think it's at like 750. Because it should be at 675. It's probably just over full from other things. We only have 3 hooked up to it. That's full. Then this is 2, 3. And I'm guessing if I go times 10, that's 750. 3 lines of 750, and then let's go back over here. That is how it should be, yes. Okay, we're back to normal, guys. We don't need to do any of this weird jumbling over here. We just need to put the lines together the way that they're supposed to be. Alright. I'm gonna just switch that over. Grab this, bring this down here. And then straight. Okay. Somewhere right like that. Split this. And then put a number 7 on here somewhere. Merger. Merger, please. Put that on there, put that on there. And we still need to put one right in there somewhere. Okay, then we can put the throughput monitors on there, and we're good to go. That's at 0. That should be getting up to 600 or 750. Alright, we're good. We're doing good, guys. We're doing so much better. Now, this extra line is all getting put into plating. And that's only going to require 1 of these blueprints. And instead of having it go here, I'm actually going to have it twist around. Right, like this. Okay. Still going to have the throughput monitor right on there. And we're going to grab this blueprint. Again. And then we're gonna lift it up a little bit because I don't want it to be stuck in the ground. And we'll put some things in to make sure that it's good. And this is gonna be flat plating. Somewhere is iron plates. And copy. 30 times 30 is 900. Is that right? 30 times 25, 750. Alright. We're gonna still put it in as all 30. And technically they're not gonna have full efficiency. But they will be alright, I think. Okay. And we're gonna have to fix that side over there again, unfortunately. But we can just grab the base plate and bring it down. That'll be okay. That's 20. We'll just do this side, and then we won't have any inefficiency problems. This should not be turned on. This should be... Copy this, put it in here. Should be nothing. Okay? No, not deleting the whole blueprint. Okay, don't do that. Not nice. Not nice. Okay. Bring this down. 4. 1, 2. And grab this. Not like that. Okay. Delete this. Put this all the way down to the end. Okay. Yeah. Oh, because that's not right. That is. Okay. Number 7, merger. Merger. Burger. 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 Hungry. You could eat a burger right now, couldn't you? Yeah, that seems reasonable. And then 25 times 20 should be 500. Now, we're going to get the assembler blueprint out in just a second here, because stitch iron plates, we need 26 of them. And we need 28 constructors for the cable. Alright, so over here, we need to build a little offshoot. Let's zoom this out here a little bit. I think 4 is enough. Yeah, I think so. 4. How deep does this go? We'll go one more over. Like that. Boom. Grab this blueprint. Put it down right there. We're going to be looking real pretty here in a second. Now, if we have 22.5 times 30, we did this math already, 675. So we can actually run all of this wire down on one right here. But 675 is not the number that we need. And I think the problem we're going to run into is we're going to need to merge it on the other side. Oh, and don't forget to grab all 4 and not just 2, Jimbo. Yeah, I hear you over there, smirking. You're like, oh, he forgot. No, he didn't. I remembered. No, please don't delete that again. I don't want to do that. Did we not line these up? Why is this being dumb? Silly. Delete this. Put this down here. make sure that this is straight. Then put it back on straight mode again. And run that down like that. Because why not? Merger. Burger. Put this all in there. Good. 4 are connected. Now downstairs. I'm gonna fix this. Remedy this right here. Seven is connecting. Yay. This one we did not line up. I can tell you that. Because it looks like it's not lined up. Let's run the power into here as well. Power into here as well. Oh, right. And then, for whatever reason, this back one is set up to already be receiving for some reason. We're making cable in here. Now, it says I need 28, but it's far too many for me to run on one line. So, what we're gonna do is find out what 675, how many that can run. If the cable costs 60, it's about 11 of these. So one layer can take... Uh-oh. Did we do something wrong? No, it's fine. We do still need to run this wire straight over here. Okay, 6 brings it down. We'll bring this over to here. 6 brings it down. Okay, straight. We'll make it curve. Then straight. And then we want to put a merger in here. Okay? So what we're going to do, we're going to bring this down to about that level right there. And hopefully this will work out. About right there. Okay. And now, whatever's left over from this line, about 11, will get put into there. And if I go like this, that's wire. Okay. Cable. Sorry. I keep saying that wrong. And I realized that the rubber cable would be more efficient, but we don't have rubber today. So we're getting by with what we got. Okay? Back to this again. This should be about right. I gotta think about it for a second. About right. We need 1680 cable, which is not what we're getting right now. I've just realized something. We've been doing this based off of 30, and this is 60 on one level here. So this merger actually needs to get deleted. We need to bring this over here. And then we need to put a merger on here and go like that. And then this needs to come over here and do the same thing again. Okay. And this needs to get a merger somewhere in here. We need to put a merger. We'll put a splitter. And then I'll run the last line and we'll overflow everything. Okay? let's do that. Put that right there. Eight overflow. Here. Nope. I wanted 8 smart splitter overflow. And I'm just gonna go overflow. We're just gonna make this one the overflow line, alright? They're all gonna be overflow lines. I think that was not number 7. Okay. Now, something's happening. Alright. We seem to be making some progress. I want to put the last line. We gotta delete this here. And put this down here like this. 7. All the way down. Alright, we're gonna put the merger on this. Alright, we're gonna put a splitter on here. We're gonna put it into this line right here. Yeah, this seems reasonable. Look at how efficient this is. Nobody could have told you that this was going to be so efficient. Nobody could have told you. Not like this. Oh man. How do I fix this? If I bring this out here, like this, and then I go up a layer. No. Good enough for me. And then I want to put whatever is left into this one right here. No, I don't want to mess with that. I guess I already am going into that line there. I need to go into production, grab a constructor, build it, and then I need to copy this, paste it here and here, so that those aren't running. Okay. Now we have cables. Well, we need cables. Oh, we need 48 constructors for the crystal quartz. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna tell you what, guys. I am struggling right now. My head is aching. We are making progress, and we're making very good progress. But I don't know if I can go much longer here. We've got all of the basics done here, except for the assembly stuff. And we'll have to find a spot to build all the assembler. Maybe down there further. Wow, we did a lot today. Look at how nice this is all running. Except for that one line right there. That one poor line. Huh. Yeah, that line is struggling. When I did the 5-to-1, I definitely wasn't really thinking about it. Let's fix that right now. Can we put a smart splitter on here somewhere? Smart splitter, smart splitter, smart splitter, smart splitter. Okay. Let's put the... Then we're gonna need like 15 mergers in here. Alright. Yeah. Let's just go like that. This is gonna be overflow. This is gonna be overflow on this side. Okay. That's already much better. Then, can we put it in here somewhere? One here. And one there. This is to the left. And this one comes in right there. Okay? Also on the left. Now all of them get an overflow when they need it. Or at least that one does anyway. He will no longer be the sad little pudding of the bunch. And they all seem to be running just fine. Producing plenty of iron, except for that little bit there. Okay. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate you guys sticking with me, and I think this was my best stream so far. I got 58 viewers at the peak, so I appreciate it. If you guys wouldn't mind, I'm gonna head out and close down the stream. I've got a little thing at the end that I do for you guys. I made a little video. If you guys want to stick for that, that would be good. Thank you for watching. If you guys would leave a like and subscribe, that really helps. Maybe comment something nice or not nice. It helps out. I appreciate you guys staying and watching. And I'll see you guys the next time I stream. Take care.
Subscribe.